Yo, good morning, everybody. What is up? Hopefully, you guys are doing good. Today, we have the live cop of the Yeezy Slide July 2022 restock. It's going to be restocking early in the morning. That's why we're up. We got the footsites at 7 a.m. Eastern. Looks like we also have places like YCMC, JD, and Finish Line will also be releasing. Usually, Foot Locker and Champs release at 7, but it looks like they pushed it till 10. But at least we still got Finish Line and JD, which is a really good chance. It's another really good chance to cop. I believe they did status exclusive access on Thursday or Friday, so probably a good amount of stock went via the exclusive access, but still a really good chance. Probably the best two sites other than Confirmed App. So I would definitely recommend trying. It's definitely good to wake up early. Definitely good to wake up early for the foot sites for sure, especially for slides. So we'll see how the restock goes today. I'm expecting a good amount of stock. I'm expecting stock to be higher than, previous restocks. I think every restock they raise the stock for sure. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We had a little break on the weekend from big cops. We got Yeezy Day next Monday as well, so another big Monday. Let me pull it up here. So we got Yeezy Supply is going to be at 10. So usually Yeezy Supply is at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeezy Supply is going to be at 10 a.m. They've been doing that a lot for the last few Yeezys that have been dropping. You also have YCMC also at 7 a.m. Eastern. JD Finish Line. And who else we have? JD Finish Line, Hibbit, JD Sports Canada, and if you're in Canada, you got JD Canada and Livestock, which are going to be dropping kids and infant sizing only, because they did the raffle for the adult sizing. So for the US, JD Finish Line, YCMC, and Hibbit. So still a good amount of places dropping. If you're going to go via YCMC or Hibbit, I would highly recommend using Shop Pay or Apple Pay only as your payment method. Just because I've seen a lot more W's via those payment methods rather than, regular credit card. Did you cop the Travis? Unfortunately, I did not know. I tried on Sneakers Canada. I entered some raffles as well, but no luck on those. I think those were a lot more limited than we expected, for sure. But still worth the shot. What about Europe? Let's see. Europe, a lot of the places have already released like earlier this morning, like 4 or 5 a.m. But I could check if there's any dropping. So for Europe, looks like a lot of these were last night. But for this morning, we had Foot Locker EU that dropped at 2 a.m. Snipes EU 2 a.m. Offspring 2 a.m. Eastern. A lot of these were 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like the EU releases were like in the morning. Even Kith EU. A lot of these were at like 3, 4 in the morning. That's usually with EU releases. They're all like 3, 4 a.m. Eastern in the morning. But yeah, usually it's like Foot Locker EU, Kith. Apparently there are some places dropping at like, oh no, never mind. That was July 24th. Yeah, so a lot of places dropped yesterday, 9 p.m. Eastern. A lot of places for the EU dropped yesterday, so that's interesting. I didn't know they dropped the night before. So YCMC is just going to be here on the launches tab. I'll drop. If you're in Europe and you weren't able to cop any of the sites this morning, don't worry. A lot of the sites that drop for the US and North America are worldwide shipping. So places like Kith, worldwide shipping, Concepts, Undefeated, it's all worldwide shipping. And it's not Nike products where they're not able to ship it. It's Adidas products, so you should be good with the worldwide shipping. Because I know with like places like Undefeated, they don't ship worldwide with Nike products. It's only US only. So yeah, a lot of these places like YCMC and Hibbit, I believe, are US only. But a lot more of the 10 a.m. Eastern drops are gonna be worldwide shipping. But we got 20 more minutes. I'm going to try just now in JD Canada. JD Canada seems to be the only place dropping for Canada right now at 7 a.m. So I'm going to try on there. I'm obviously entered on Confirmed App. Definitely make sure you guys enter. The Canada Confirmed App Draw results will be coming in at 10 a.m. Eastern. So I'd recommend entering. I think the deadline is 9:30 if I'm correct. And then for the US, results are going to be coming in at 11. So then the deadline's at 10:30. So you got plenty of time to enter. I'd highly recommend entering as quick as you can. Let me see if Kickz... So Kickz didn't post anything for their first come first serve release. They did a raffle, so it's possible they might not drop. Let me see. Yeah, so Kickz did the raffle, so I'm not sure if they're going to be releasing. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm not sure if Kickz will be releasing first come first serve. They did do their I believe online raffle via the app. So I'm not 100% sure if they're still going to be dropping. It's possible they could, so we'll see. If we have an early link and all that, I'll definitely be sure to post it. Dover Street Market Singapore dropped, so I'm expecting Dover Street Market New York. So these are the 3 colorways restocking. So for the US, they're getting all 3. The US is only going to be getting Glow Green via the Confirmed App. So it's a US only Confirmed App exclusive. So there's probably not a ton of stock for this pair. But definitely I think it's still worth entering on Confirmed App. It's still a dope pair. And we'll have Yeezy Supply as well. Majority of the places dropping is just going to be Bone and Onyx. But yeah, for anyone wondering, retail is 70 USD for adult, 50 for kids, and then 40 for infant. All 3 are going to be releasing in full family sizing. Looks like from all the raffles and stuff, for all the raffles that I've seen, it looks like it's only like Bone and Onyx. I don't think a lot of places got even Glow Green for raffles at all. Maybe very few, but it's going to be a Confirmed App exclusive. Mojo, why does it say unavailable for this on JD for the slides? Are you in, is that for JD US or JD Canada? JD US, it probably says unavailable because of the exclusive access. Just wait until 7 a.m. and then it will load back up. Because I know for sure JD and Finish Line, they posted about it. Let me just double check. Yeah, JD and Finish Line. So they did exclusive access and their online launch at 7 a.m. So I believe it's a queue drop. Mojo, can you please suggest how to cop on JD Sports Canada? All you gotta do is make sure you're on the site, JD Canada, at 10 a.m. Or sorry, not 10 a.m., 7 a.m. Eastern. It's gonna be under releases. Looks like JD Canada is only getting the Onyx. So yeah, just make sure you're on releases here, and it will show up at 7. It will say shop now. And yeah, it's basically pretty straightforward from there. Looks like only the Onyx for JD Canada. Are they dropping in the UK? I believe a lot of the UK drops happened earlier this morning around 3 to 4 a.m. Eastern. A lot of the sites dropping, though, for the US and North America are worldwide shipping. So you got Undefeated, Kickz, Concepts, places like that. So you still got a chance for the drops later on today. Majority of the places that will be worldwide shipping will be at more at like 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. probably your best bet if you're in the EU. A Supreme was good. So what I've seen is a lot of the I think EU is only getting if I'm correct, I think EU is only getting Onyx on like Confirmed App. Let me see if JD Canada here. Yeah, so JD Canada said they're getting Bone as well, but Bone's not loaded up. Bone's not loaded up on the release calendar. So expect JD Canada to still load up the Bone colorway at 7. But right now it doesn't look like they have it actually loaded up on the release calendar. They did say they're dropping, and it is first come first serve as well. So JD Canada's first come first serve. JD US and Finish Line US will be a queue drop, I believe. Got a pair through a raffle this morning of Onyx. Nice, Ben. Yeah, a lot of raffle W's. Ton of raffle W's on the slides already. Especially like Foot Locker. For the US, I know Foot Locker had their results yesterday. A lot of W's on the Flex apps. I don't want Bone. Bone's gonna get mad dirty. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, that's with any shoe really. Any shoe's really gonna get dirty. I can see why a lot of people like Onyx though. Probably easier to keep clean, and it's definitely a lot cleaner too. Like I think it's definitely one of my favorite colorways to drop. But I like Bone and Pure. That's why I think a lot of people are gonna be going for Bone today. Just because it looks very similar to Pure. Hey, Adidas, it was good. Stock for these are super high, especially Bone. Not so much for Onyx, I think. Bone's definitely going to be high since it's the first time it's restocking. So it makes sense it's going to be pretty high. Onyx is probably some new production pairs for this restock. A lot of probably leftover pairs from past restocks. Same with the Glow Green on Confirmed App. But yeah, for sizing, for anyone wondering sizing, I would recommend going one size up. Yeezy Slides only come in or only come in full sizes. They don't come in half sizes. So if you're in between half sizes, order up, just like it says on Yeezy Supply. So if you're full size, if your true size is a full size, just round up to the nearest full size. If it is in a half size, for example, like a 9.5, just round up to a 10, and you should be good. Unless you have a wide foot, you could consider, if you're a 9.5, for example, to go to like an 11. But I think going that half size up, rounding up, will be good enough. But yeah, if your true size is a full size, just like a 9, I'd recommend just going up one size. Got the Glow Green and they're getting dirty so fast. Yeah, even with my ochre pair, you can see some marks on it too. But I mean, that's what happened with my Glow Green pair as well. And I can definitely see that happening with the Bone, especially like my 450s get really dirty. So I can't even imagine like these slides. I mean, it's alright though. You could wipe them and it comes right off, honestly. That's the good thing about the EVA foam. You can literally wipe them down with water. You don't have to worry about them getting ruined. So Undefeated is going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern. They usually drop at 7 a.m. Eastern. Or sorry, at 8 a.m. Eastern, but looks like they're dropping at 7 a.m. PST. They confirmed it on their IG. If you're wondering what sites are dropping, so for now it's 7 a.m. Eastern in about 10 minutes. We're going to be getting JD Finish Line, YCMC Hibbit, JD Sports Canada, and Livestock Canada, which they're only going to be dropping kids and infant sizing only. They did the raffle for the adult sizing. 8 a.m. Eastern, you're going to have Exhibition. 9 a.m. Actually, no. Yeezy Supply is pushed to... Yeezy Supply was pushed to 10. So Yeezy Supply is going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, there we go. So Yeezy Supply is going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern. They usually drop at 9. But this time around, they're going to be dropping at 10. They usually... I mean, for the last restocks, they've been usually dropping around 10. I'm not sure why. I guess that's the new, like, time. But... let's pull up Exhibition. Exhibition, I believe, is worldwide shipping, so that's another good chance. They're getting both colorways as well. So, a lot of chances today. A lot of chances. Then 10 a.m. you'll have the Adidas Confirmed App results. Yeezy Supply, Kith, Concepts, Shop Nice Kickz, Dick's Sporting Goods, Undefeated, Foot Locker US and Canada. They usually drop at Foot Locker US and Canada usually drop at 7, but it looks like they pushed it to 10. You're gonna have Kids Foot Locker, Champs, Snipes USA, Nordstrom, Shoe Palace. They have a decent amount of stock, more than usual. They have 1,279 pairs for Bone, and then 2,199 for Onyx, which is not too bad. Usually, Shoe Palace is very limited. Then you got DTLR, Jimmy Jazz, and then Size Canada. And then, of course, at 11, you'll have Confirmed App, Draw Results, and then Amos USA and Dover Street. So, a good amount of places dropping throughout the day. Good amount of releases. But we got 10 minutes for the 7 a.m. drops. Does Yeezy Supply ship to UK? Yeezy Supply is US only, unfortunately. So, yeah, only US shipping for Yeezy Supply. Exhibition is at 1. Are you unless they changed it, because I saw they said 8 a.m. Eastern. I know that. They confirmed it on their Instagram. Unless they changed it. Oh, they pushed it till 10. Yeah. 10 a.m. So they changed it, yeah. It was originally at 8, so exhibition's going to be at 10 a.m. So there we go. So no drops at 8 and no drops at 9. Like, that's so stupid. Say a lot of the releases get pushed to a lot of the releases get pushed till 10. Not sure why. Yeah, they updated it, so it's gonna be 10 a.m. Eastern for exhibition. If you're in the U.S. right now, I'd recommend trying JD Sports and Finish Line. Those are the two best places to try right now for 7 a.m. And if you can, you could also try Hibbett and I think Hibbett and YCMC are the only places dropping, I believe. I'd recommend using Shop Here or Apple Pay. Why they has to take the resins away? I would like OG resin. Resins got delayed, so that's probably going to be on a later restock, possibly the next one, maybe in August for Yeezy Day they'll restock them, or for the next restock in September, October. Bro, I'm a 10.5 for slides. You suggest 11 or 12. I would recommend, you probably should be good with a size 11 unless you have a wide foot and you want more room in the slide. Then you could round up to a 12. But I think you should be good with an 11, honestly. Because if you already are a 10.5 for slides, you should be good with an 11. I mean, these Yeezy Slides, some people could get away going true to size. If you have a narrow foot, a lot of people are able to go with true to size and it fits good. But it's a little bit more of a snug fit. I think one size up is perfect. That fits perfect for me. We got 5 minutes though. I don't know why every store drops at 10. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's like usually it's spread out throughout the day, but every site's been pushing it till 10 recently. Like Foot Locker Champs, they push it to 10. Yeezy Supply, like every site's pushing it till 10 a.m. when they usually drop throughout the day. Now it just feels like, I don't know, usually drops are scattered throughout the day. Alright, so I'm going to try here on JD Canada. We'll see how it goes on here. So you could press shop now or just go under new arrivals and it will pop up for JD. You might have to search slide though. Sometimes they hide it. You might have to search Yeezy Slide or just slide and it should pop up. For JD US and Finish Line US, I think you could try via the app as well. Either one's fine. I think the app just redirects you to the site anyways. It opens like a link to the site. But it should be a queue for JD and Finish Line US. Would have been nice if Undefeated dropped at 8 a.m. Eastern, just because I know everyone's going to be going for Undefeated at 10. Usually they drop at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's a pretty good release, because not everyone's up and awake fully yet. But right now, for 7, I think really just stick to JD Finish Line. Those are your two best chances. Other than that, I mean, you do have YCMC and Hibbett as well. Unless Hibbett delayed it. Here we go. These actually look pretty good. I obviously have had the Onyx before. Definitely a super clean colorway. Basically what you're expecting from a triple black Yeezy Slide. The Bone I've never had, or I don't think I've ever seen it in person, so this has been a pair I've always wanted. So we'll see today. We got Confirmed App. We got a bunch of sites, so hopefully we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm expecting a ton of W's on Confirmed App. That's usually how it is. Majority of the W's come from Confirmed App. So, see how it goes. Hopefully, like I said, a ton of W's. I don't know if anyone was able to hit on the Adidas in-store retail release yesterday or on Saturday. Results came in for that around, I think around 2 for Canada. Probably very similar for the US. For 10 a.m. Eastern, it's tough because there's so many places releasing and everyone's going for it. I'd recommend probably sticking with Undefeated. Undefeated is probably your best bet for 10. 10 Undefeated, and obviously enter on Yeezy Supply for the queue. Get in the queue for that. I'd say Undefeated and Dick's Sporting Goods are probably our two best chances for 10 a.m. Eastern. Do you know any websites that won't tax much for first come, first serve? What do you mean tax much? Like the price? Sites that do first come, first serve, what do you mean tax much? They don't raise the price for first come, first serve. Like for first come, first serve sites, you got Kith at 10, Concepts, Undefeated. Right now it's 7. There really aren't two. Like I think YCMC and Hibbit are the only first come, first serve places. A lot of the other places are going to be via queues, but yeah, majority of the first come, first serve are going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, for shipping? I think honestly Undefeated's pretty good. Undefeated is pretty good. Kith isn't too bad. I mean, a lot of these places don't really raise shipping for first come, first serve. I mean, whether it's a queue or first come, first serve, it doesn't really change the shipping. So, yeah, you got places like Kith, Undefeated. I think Undefeated and Dick's Sporting Goods are the two best places. DSG's a queue, though. But yeah, get in the finish line, JD queues. They're open now for the US. Do we refresh page on JD? Yes. Yeah, make sure you refresh. You definitely have to refresh. A lot of these sites don't refresh for you. You always got to refresh for these sites. All right, let's see how this goes. Less than a minute. Less than 1 minute. If you have an account for JD, make sure you guys log in. You don't need one, so I probably wouldn't recommend doing it now because it's quite close to the drop time. But if you have one, probably worth making or logging in. Yeah, so make sure you search Slide. Search Yeezy Slide. Where are they on JD? Wait, what? Where are they on JD Canada? We have to search up. Like, what the heck? Where did they put them? Did they even drop? Oh, there we go. They're up, they're up, they're up. I think they're cooked. What is this? The whole site just crashed? Yeah, the whole site just crashed. That's honestly, that sucks. That sucks. They weren't even loaded up. Like, I couldn't find them. Yeah, they're gone. JD Canada was good at the start, but once more people started, knowing that G Sports launched in Canada, I don't know. I just feel like a queue system's better than this. Yeah, they're gone. They literally didn't even load up. Like, I was searching and stuff. They didn't even load up. Yeah, it's not loading for me either. They're cooked. I thought maybe you would have had a chance. I mean, I copped the ochre pair on JD Canada back in December, but that's around when JD Sports launched. At first, it was good. Like, JD Sports was good. I don't know. Now there's so much demand. Site gets botted. It's not even loading for me anymore. Yeah, it's cooked on JD Canada. JD US is a Q, so you guys are good. Probably better off to do a Q now, especially since there's so much more demand on JD Canada. At first, first come first serve was good, but I think now it's time to switch it up for a Q. But right now you just got the Q on JD and Finish Line. It's open right now. And they already took them off too. That's crazy. They already took them off. Wow. People are going to be pissed about that release for sure. Yeah, it wasn't loading. That sucks. So, I think YCMC just launched as well. So you got YCMC. YCMC, I think, is first come, first serve. Any other website for Canada? Not right now, but you got a ton later on. So you got Slides Canada at 10. And then, obviously, Adidas Confirmed App. Adidas Confirmed App is going to be your best bet. Did you win any retail release on Adidas app? I couldn't enter for the retail release, unfortunately. I wasn't able to go pick up today. Like, I have no one to drive me down, so I wasn't able to enter for that. But we'll see. Hopefully, Confirmed App comes through. Looks like our best chance is probably going to be 10 a.m. Eastern. There's not even any releases at 8 or 9, so our best bet's going to be 10 a.m. Eastern and 11 on Confirmed App. So that's it. It's nice, when Undefeated and Exhibition drop at 8 because it kind of scatters the releases throughout the day. And the early drops are always better too. But a lot of these sites all pushed it to till 10, so you got Foot Locker, Champs at 10. They usually drop at 7. Exhibitions at 10. Undefeated's at 10. YCMC was definitely not the move. Looks like no site was the move this morning. Unless you're in the queue for JD Finish Line, but looks like no site was the move. And it sucks too, because this is 7 a.m. Imagine 10 a.m. now for the releases. SAS Canada did a raffle. I know they did a raffle, yeah. I believe SAS Canada is on my list here, so I don't know if they're going to be dropping first come, first serve. Maybe not now they did a raffle, but so if you're in the queue for JD and Finish Line for the US, I wouldn't recommend leaving until they tweet they're sold out. So JD Finish Line always tweet that when they're officially sold out. So don't leave the queue until they tweet. Yeah, literally no site was the move this morning. It was crazy. Did Hibbett end up dropping, or is Hibbett at 10? We got a lot of places, though. A lot of places dropping. There was a ton of raffles, too, so good luck to anyone who entered any raffles. Let me see if Hibbett already dropped or if they're going to be dropping. Okay, yeah, Hibbett launched at 7, apparently, so that was online. Hibbett also probably got cooked. If YCMC got cooked, Hibbett also probably got cooked. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I hope Yeezy Supply is good today. We'll see how Yeezy Supply is going today, seeing how it is for Yeezy Day next Monday. Because they definitely got to somewhat fix it for Yeezy Day, since a lot of the drops are mainly going to be Confirmed App and Yeezy Supply for Yeezy Day. So they definitely got to somewhat fix the app, have it ready for the Yeezy Day drops. I think JD Sports Canada should definitely start doing a Q drop. Now that there's more demand and a lot more people know about the site, I think a Q drop, just like JD and Finish Line US, I think that's the way to go. Right now, first come first serves are just way too tough. It's just, I don't think it's the move at all. Do we have Yeezy Day in Canada? We should see some releases, probably not as many as the US will see. Last year we saw, I believe, very few, 1 or 2 restocks for Canada. Majority of it's going to be for the US, unless they switch it up this time around and it's going to do North America, so Canada and US. Because I know EU has 1 day and then North America has 1 day. But yeah, there definitely should be some releases, probably more than last year for Canada this year. Like red stripes will definitely be dropping for EU and Canada. Probably we'll see some foam runners, some slides in Canada. We definitely won't see like a lot of them, like the Turtle Dove 350s, the OG Turtle Doves will probably be US only since they're so limited in stock. A lot of the foam runner restocks and some of the slide restocks will probably be US only. But yeah, I think there's a lot of the drops, like a lot of the 350s will probably be US only as well. But expect definitely, a good amount of drops in Canada. There's a drop, I think, around every half an hour, every hour for Yeezy Day. So it's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's just gonna be for Yeezy Day. It's just gonna be Confirmed App and Yeezy Supply. So those are gonna be the 2 places. For Canada, it will just be check for us in Canada, since we don't have Yeezy Supply. I'm thinking they're gonna do it on Adidas app as well. So majority of them will be on Confirmed App, and then some of the drops will probably be on the regular Adidas app as well. They might do some of the, maybe if they restock 380s or 700 V3s. So yeah, definitely check both. Even for the US, I would have the Adidas app ready. If you don't have it already, make sure you download both as well, Confirmed App and Adidas app. So right now it looks like you're in the US. Should be hopefully you're still waiting in the queue on Finish Line and JD. We'll see how that goes. Honestly, I don't know how many W's we're going to see on JD and Finish Line, because they did status exclusive access, so I'm thinking they probably dropped a lot of the stock via there. Did you hit? Unfortunately not, no. Fortunately not here in Canada. It was tough. I mean, for Canada in the mornings, it's always tough. But I mean, we still got the a lot of the drops at 10, so I'm still hopeful for Confirmed App. So it looks like if you're in Finish Line or JDQ, try via the app. App is apparently going through faster than desktop. So if you're waiting in the queue, try getting in the queue via the Finish Line and JD Sports app. Looks like they're passing through easier than desktop. I hit 2 on Finish Line app. Nice. Yeah, I saw a lot of W's on Finish Line, Foot Locker, and Champs, like the Flex apps, via the reservations and the ship to me options. But yeah, a lot of W's on Finish Line JD via the status EA. There was like a ton on I think it was Friday, I believe. It was Friday or Saturday, something like that. That's why I'm thinking, since there were so many W's via the app, like the status EA on Saturday, I'm thinking there's not going to be a ton of stock via their online drop now. Still a good amount, but majority of it was probably via the status EA because there was a ton. So YCMC is probably cooked now. We'll see. We'll see how Exhibition does. I've seen a lot of people hit on Exhibition as of recently. That's gonna be in 2 hours at 10. For 10 a.m., honestly, there's a good amount of places dropping. I'd recommend Dick's Sporting Goods getting in the queue for that, getting in the queue for Yeezy Supply, and then trying first come first serve for Exhibition and Undefeated. Those are probably the 4 places I would recommend. A lot of the other places will probably get cooked, but a lot of queues to get in at 10. So you can just get in the queue and then put it to the side, and then if you get through, just keep double checking the queue to see if you get through. But yeah, honestly, I'd recommend getting in the queue for Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods. Those seem to be the only queues, as well as Foot Locker and Champs. Foot Locker and Champs are always cooked, though, so I'd recommend just trying DSG and Yeezy Supply, getting the queue for those. And then Snipes is also going to be dropping if anybody wants to try on there. But yeah, you got, for first come first serve for 10, I think Exhibition and Undefeated will probably be the 2 best ones, especially since Undefeated always restocks. I've seen a lot of people hit off that. I think the last slide restock, there was a ton of W's off people hitting on the restocks. Does Exhibition ship worldwide? Yes, yeah, they do ship worldwide. Sometimes they do their drops like Michigan and Ohio only, but looks like it's gonna be a worldwide drop today. So it's definitely a good chance for sure. They are both first come first serve, so you would definitely want to be quick. Oh no, never mind. US only. Yeah, they put on their Instagram US only. So last time, I'm not sure what happened, but last time they dropped, when they said it was Ohio, Michigan only, they still were shipping worldwide. So I would still try on Exhibition just in case. I would just try on Exhibition just in case. But it's most likely going to be US shipping only. I didn't even remember that. But yeah, they posted on their Instagram, US only. That sucks. I wish they did worldwide shipping. I know they usually do. Bro, I got charged by Foot Locker, but I don't know which one I won. Though it says not selected on the apps. Some people, was that for ship to me? If that's for ship to me, I would wait it out. Wait till probably about 10. I know ship to me options always go till around 10 a.m. Eastern sometimes. So wait till about 10 if you get the email and stuff. If not, I would probably reach out to them. Because I know some people get charges in the morning and stuff for the ship to me option, but you should receive an email. It's weird that it doesn't say selected on the apps yet. When does Snipes Europe drop these? Snipes Europe was this morning, I think, around 3 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, Snipes Europe was around 3 a.m. today. A lot of the EU sites drop early in the morning. So for anyone in the EU for next time, the EU sites are always around 2 to 4 a.m. Eastern. So Foot Locker EU and Snipes EU dropped at 2. Offspring dropped at 2. Kith EU and YME dropped at 4 a.m. Eastern. So those are a lot of the EU sites. And then there were a lot of EU sites dropped last night around 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, just make sure if you're in the EU, I would recommend just following like Snipes EU or Kith EU on Instagram, and they'll always post when the drop times are. Undefeated should be worldwide shipping though. So if you're in the EU, don't worry. If you missed the drops this morning for the EU, like early this morning, you still got a lot of sites dropping worldwide. So I know Kith, if Kith ends up dropping and Concepts, they are worldwide shipping as well as Undefeated. So Undefeated will be worldwide. And then you're also going to have, who else ships worldwide? DSG and Foot Locker are only, I know DSG's US only, and then Foot Locker's going to be only US and Canada. That's about it, honestly. For worldwide shipping, that's about it. Maybe Nordstrom. Nordstrom as well is also going to be dropping, so we'll get Nordstrom up here. I think Nordstrom, do they ship worldwide? Looks like Nordstrom's only... Oh, no, they're getting both. Yeah, Nordstrom's getting both. So I think Nordstrom's US only, though. So yeah, Nordstrom's going to be at 10. It looks like they're getting both the Bone and the Onyx. The Bone has a nice... Like, it looks similar to the Pure, but it has more of... I guess it's a little lighter than the Pure. Possibly. It looks... Maybe it's a different shade compared to the Pure. That's what it seems. It looks like a different shade. So if you're on JD or Finish Line, try via the apps. Apparently the apps are getting through a lot easier than trying on the desktop queue. I hit both colorways. Nice. Was that on JD and Finish Line now? Barely know anyone won retail release. So many people know about them now compared to before. Yeah, it's definitely... Before, I know a lot of people didn't know about it. But yeah, as of recently, there's a lot of, like... Especially for slides and foam runners, it's always super tough. On the app? Oh, nice. Yeah, via the status EA. There was a lot of W's via Finish Line JD via the status EA. So now we're going to have... So now the thing that sucks is now we're going to have like 2 hours of no drops until 10. And then it's just going to be a mess at 10. So I'm happy that Adidas Confirmed App Canada results come in at 10, an hour before US. A little less hectic. But yeah, we're literally going to have no drops at 8. No Yeezy Supply at 9. Just 10. So yeah, there's a good amount of sites at 10 to stick to. So we'll see. Hopefully some W's. I'm expecting Dick's Sporting Goods to have a good amount of stock as well. Did they do their retail? I don't think they did a retail release, did they? Oh, actually no. I think they did. They did the wristbands. So I mean, they still should have a good amount of stock. But we'll see. I know the queue sometimes is good, sometimes it's not. Now, I'm not sure if Kickz is going to be dropping. Not sure if Kickz is going to be dropping because I know they did the raffle. So they could drop first come first serve, but they might have just done all the stock via the raffle, which was via the app. How does JD Canada work? Can't access anything every time? What do you mean can't access? Like, does it give you access denied on the site when you try to enter? JD Canada sold out super quick. It's a first come first serve drop, but it sold out instantly before I think they were even like loaded up where you can search and find them. So it was super tough. It got definitely heavily botted. But if you're getting access denied on the site, make sure you're not entering JD Sports US because I know sometimes it does that on JD Sports US. Make sure it's JD Sports Canada. Try clearing your cookies as well if it gives you access denied. That should possibly work. Can't access product page. There's no line either. Oh, yeah, they're cooked. They've been taken off. JD Canada was cooked within a minute. Within the first like 5 minutes of JD, it was cooked. It's first come first serve. It's not a queue for JD Canada. So the drop is first come first serve. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. So, hit 3 Yeezy Slide on Onyx. Off finish line. Nice. Got mines off finish line W. Nice. There you go. A lot of W's on finish line. Wow. Congrats. A lot of W's on finish line. So apparently I don't know what's going on with JD Sports and Finish Line US, but apparently people are ordering and then pairs are getting canceled if you order both. So it's one per person, I guess. If you order both, your order gets canceled. So make sure if you're ordering, you order one color. If you try to order one of each color, so like Bone and Onyx, apparently they canceled the second one. So I would definitely recommend just sticking to one. Mojo, I just woke up. Anything happened? Honestly, you didn't really miss much, if I'm being honest. You missed the JD Finish Line release. I mean, the queue is live right now, but it's probably a little too late to get through. You really didn't miss much, honestly. The release was pretty trash this morning so far. So as long as you stay awake for the 10 a.m. releases, you're good to go. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah, so apparently Finish Line JD are pretty much all out of stock now. Apparently. So yeah, Finish Line JD are apparently cooked. Tweets should be coming in very soon on their Twitters. They should be tweeting very soon that they're officially sold out, but apparently, according to one of my Discords, they are officially out of stock. Well, it's not official until they tweet it, but yeah, they're pretty much out of stock. Good amount. I mean, there was decent amount of W's. Yeah, a lot of people hit. So pretty good, JD Finish Line. Definitely worth waking up in the morning to try for both those sites. Definitely is worth it. Still is super tough though. Anyone else hit on JD or Finish Line? So if you do live near like a JD or Foot Locker, JD Finish Line or Foot Locker, I'd recommend checking in store after 10. I don't know what time they usually they usually do the in-store like first come first serve after the actual release. I think it's around 3 p.m. Eastern, but I would call to double check. Just check around local Foot Locker, JD, Finish Line, even Champs, see if they have any extra pairs in store if you don't cop at all online. You'd always double check. I know you could get lucky. It's still always worth checking to see if there's any extra pairs. Might go back to sleep on God. Honestly, you have like 2 hours, so yeah, honestly, you have a lot of time. It sucks now because we have no release at 8. So no exhibition, no undefeated at 8. We have no Yeezy Supply release at 9. So pretty much nothing for like 2 hours. So kind of sucks. Everything got pushed to 10, which makes it even tougher to cop at 10. But this is going to be with Yeezy Day. Only difference is going to be that, obviously, we'll have the drops scattered throughout the day. So, we'll have, I think, first drop of the day is at 7, right? Is it 7 or 8? It's 7 or 8, unless they change it. So, early in the morning, we'll probably see, like, the slides. And then I think there's a drop at 8, and then maybe 8:30. There's a drop, like, every hour or half hour, so it's, like, packed. Really, I think majority of the releases, the big releases, will be early in the morning. Like in the morning around 7 to 11 a.m. Eastern. And then once we get in the afternoon, there'll probably be some little releases, and then Probably some bigger releases towards the end. But we'll be live. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure what time. What time does Yeezy Day go to? Does it go to like 8 p.m., which is a long day for sure. I think majority of the releases are done by 4 p.m. Eastern. So you also at 10, you have Billionaires Boys Club. Billionaires Boys Club is also gonna be at 10. I forgot to add that site. I think that's it. Billionaires Boys Club undefeated. I think that's it for 10. I would try undefeated exhibition, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Billionaires Boys Club for 10, and obviously Yeezy Supply as well to enter the queue. Is there any first come first serve for US? First come first serve will be at 10. So you're gonna have Billionaires Boys Club, Kith, Concepts, undefeated. All 4 of those will be first come first serve. Kith and Concepts might possibly not drop. I think Concepts probably will, but Concepts, actually I don't even know because they did a raffle, so it's possible both might not even drop because they both did raffles. Here's the link just in case. That would be at 10 though if they end up dropping. Keep an eye out for Concepts at 9 as well. Sometimes they drop at 9. Atmos and Dover Street at 11 will be first come first serve. Jimmy Jazz is first come first serve. DTLR, Shoe Palace, Shop Nice Kickz, and Nordstrom. Other than that, Foot Locker, Yeezy Supply, and Dick's Sporting Goods are all Q drops. I always have W luck for Dick's Sporting Goods. Dick's Sporting Goods is actually a pretty good release. Like their Q drops, usually we see a good amount of W's via the Q. So we'll see today. I don't expect them to have a crazy amount of stock, but still a decent amount for sure. Hibbit is always a W for me, though. Hibbit's good if you go Apple Pay or Shop Pay. It always seems to be a W if it's Apple Pay or Shop Pay. If you go regular credit card, it's a lot tougher for sure. I really don't see a lot of W's via regular credit card, but Shop Pay and Apple Pay are always the way to go for sites like that. Hibbit, Jimmy Jazz, DTLR, YCMC. Is JD Sports done? Apparently JD Sports and Finish Line US and even JD Sports Canada is all cooked now. JD Sports and Finish Line US will tweet when they're officially sold out, but according to one of my Discords, they say they're technically sold out. It's pretty much out of stock. Hey, Trex, what's good? Good morning. JD Sports and Finish Line was blessing size 11 and size 10 bone. Was that this morning? Or was that via the EA on Saturday? Because I saw a ton of W's via the EA on Saturday. And then decent amount this morning as well. A lot of W's already, like in store, like Adidas retail release, Flex apps, status EA for JD and Finish Line. So a lot of W's already. So congrats to anyone who's already, got a W and already hit. Everyone Concepts in-store pickup for the bones. Wow. Trex just got a bunch of pairs. How many pairs is that? 3 pairs already? Jeez. Congrats. It's always nice when you get a W before the actual release because you know you already got your pair secured. It always feels good. Is anyone in the US trying for Glow Green today? I know that's releasing via Confirmed App exclusive for the US. So I know Confirmed App US will be at 11 a.m. Eastern. Confirmed App for Canada, the results will come in at 10, so it's an hour before. I think deadline to enter is 9:30 or 9:45. Let me double check. I know for US it's 10:30 deadline to enter. the draw. Yeah, so it's 9:30. So it's always about 20 minutes to a half hour before. Let me see here. Yeah, 3 to start the day. Definitely, it's definitely feeling blessed. Jeez, nice. I'm definitely, I'm definitely wanting both the Bone and the Onyx today because I wasn't able to. I gave my Onyx to my brother last time, so hopefully I could grab the Onyx for, I definitely need a personal pair of those. And then definitely gonna need a pair of the Bone for sure. I mean that's a pair I've always wanted. Is Dick's Sporting Goods gonna restock as well as not at 9 Central? Yes, yeah. So Dick's Sporting Goods did the in-store wristbands last Saturday, I believe. They do it usually a week before. And they're gonna be dropping their online drop, which will be via waiting room release at 9 Central or 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm trying for glow greens, not for personal though. Glow greens are nice. Glow greens are nice. They're I feel like it's an underrated colorway because in person they definitely look better. I'd love to see the Inflame colorway release. That's another colorway I've been waiting. The Inflame. I think a lot of people would be excited about this one. I prefer the Inflame a little more, but Glow Green's pretty dope. I like the highlighter colorways on them. I put a raffle for Glow Greens just for selling. I wouldn't know what to match with. Yeah, it's a tough colorway for sure, but I think honestly it looks pretty good on feet. But if you're not a fan of like the bright, vibrant colors, you probably wouldn't like them. That's why a lot of people like the Bone, the Pure, the Onyx, a lot more wearable earth tone colors. When you give to your family, you charge them retail for them? No, I just give them to them. Yeah, I just give it to them. Especially like slides and stuff. I mean, I just give them. Like I've given my brother so much stuff that I've hit or that I don't fit anymore. I got glow greens on my feet from the last JD drop, size 12. I feel like glow greens is a dope like pair you just wear, just throw on, kind of like a beater pair of the slides. They do get dirty a little quick, but I think they still look dope. I bought the Armament 2s off my dad for retail because he hit my size. Nice. Yeah, I really want a pair of the Armament, like whether the 1s, 2s, 3s, hopefully the 4s. The 4s or even the 12s. So, we'll see how that goes. I know that's in November. Inflame is one of my favorites just because orange is my favorite color. Yeah, a lot of people like the Inflame. I've never seen this pair in person though. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if we do see a restock of this colorway, but I just don't know when. I mean, the fact that they're restocking Bone, the fact that they're restocking the Bone colorway gives an opportunity for a lot of these other colorways to restock. So definitely we'll be seeing. Resin was supposed to be today, so we were supposed to see Bone, Onyx, and Resin. Apparently Resin got delayed. So Resin will probably be either Yeezy Day or the next restock in September, October. So that's definitely coming. We should see maybe Soot. Well, we saw Pure already for sure. I mean, Pure's restocked a bunch. We'll probably see either Desert Sand or I think Earth Brown's probably likely to drop again. Earth Brown or Core. I mean, there's so many. They'll probably end up restocking all of them eventually. Like all of them will eventually have at least one restock. I know Bone wasn't Bone the first colorway? Bone was the very first colorway of the Yeezy Slides, right? My dad has the entire Minier collection. I only have the 1s and the 2s. That's still good. The 1s and the 2s. You just need the threes now. The threes, I think, are the hardest ones to get your hands on, especially now. I think the fours will be up there as well when they drop. Have you guys seen the fours? Let me see if I can find them. The fours look much different than what everyone's expecting. I don't know if anyone's seen the fours in the chat, but they're like purple. I still don't think they look too bad. I think they look pretty dope still. I would have liked, obviously, if they looked like the mock-ups. I think everyone would have liked if they looked like the mock-ups, but it looks pretty dope. I don't even think they're on here. Let me see. Does House of Heat have them? No, they don't. I don't know if anyone has the pictures loaded up right now. Oh, maybe maybe Sneaker News. I think Sneaker News posted it on their Instagram. Oh no, wait, no, I know JF Grails. Yeah, here we go. So, I mean, honestly, I'm really interested in seeing everyone's like opinion on these after obviously we've seen the mock-ups and all that. I'm very interested in seeing everyone's opinion on these. I think they look pretty dope if they look similar to this. So this is what they're apparently, this is like kind of like a first look. Obviously, I know they're probably going to look similar to this because on Instagram, people were saying that it looks nothing like the mock-ups. Still looks dope though. I like the purple. It's like a violet ore is what they're calling it. You still got the sail. You still got the purple. The black as well. I mean, I think it looks dope. It's not a bright purple where it's like a color not a lot of people would like. I think it's a more of like an earth purple. Like it's more of like a dark wine color, which I think looks dope. Mojo, which ones you going for? I'm going for both today. The slides, I'm trying for both Onyx and Bone. Yeah, I'm entered on Confirmed App. I'm entered on Confirmed App for both, so we'll see how it goes. I usually enter the in-store release for Adidas for in-store pickup, but unfortunately today I wasn't able to go pick up. I have no one to drive me down, so we'll hope on Confirmed App we get at least one W, because that's like literally my only chance today. Usually Confirmed App comes through with the W, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we get the W. You think we have a better chance on Dick's Sporting Goods or Yeezy Supply to cop? Honestly, you probably have a better chance on Dick's Sporting Goods unless they fix Yeezy Supply, because they definitely have to fix Yeezy Supply before Yeezy Day, for sure. So unless they fix Yeezy Supply, Dick's Sporting Goods is definitely your better chance for today. But I would definitely recommend getting in the queue for both, because you could get in the queue for both. So definitely open at least one queue for both and just put them to the side, and then at 10 you can still try for the first come first serve releases. Which website has the most stock at 7 AM PST? I'm not sure about that. I don't really know that info, but your best chances for 7 AM PST will be Undefeated for sure. They're gonna have a good amount of stock. Exhibition is US only. They're also pretty good. They're both first come first serve, and then Dick's Sporting Goods and Yeezy Supply. Those are your main 4 places. They're definitely probably gonna have the most stock. Also, Billionaires Boys Club is releasing as well, so that's another chance. Let me get these links in the chat though. So, Billionaires Boys Club, because there's no drops at 8 or 9. Yeezy Supply got pushed till 10, so we basically just gotta wait it out now. You also got places like Concepts possibly dropping, as well as Nordstrom is dropping both. We got Exhibition up here. Let me get DSG up here. They have their launch details right now. So I'll drop the link in the chat. Here's the link to Dick's Sporting Goods. So yeah, they did the wrist. Jeez, I don't know what's in my throat. They did the wristbands for in store. They're also gonna be doing the online drop at 10. So basically, I believe it's just gonna pop up here. So once 10 AM goes live, it will just say shop now somewhere here, and you click shop now and you're good to go. Or you just refresh this page, and it will put you right into the queue. So either of those options should work. Yeah, DSG is going to be getting both, so we'll see how that goes. It's definitely a really good chance. From previous Yeezy Slide drops, DSG is always a really good site to try on. So definitely would recommend trying. It's just a queue, so I mean you could get in the queue and then put it to the side and still try on other sites. Any drops at top of the hour? At top of the hour, no, we don't have drops for another 2 hours now. So no drops at 8, no drops at 9. Only drops are gonna be at 10. Um, Fours are cool, but I feel like I like the mock-ups more. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of people are gonna like the mock-ups a little more for the Jordan 4. I still think it doesn't look too bad. Definitely looks nothing at all like the mock-ups, but it still looks pretty cool. Let's see. People still like it. People still like it. Can you explain how DSG works again? Yeah, so DSG is gonna be a US only drop. So it's gonna be at 10 a.m. It's basically just gonna be a queue drop. So if you're on this page, I dropped a link in the chat. Just refresh and it should put you in the queue. So at 10, just keep refreshing. It should put you right in the queue. If not, it should say shop now, possibly somewhere here. Or if you just go to here, I think it's men's and then sneaker releases, it should also put you in the queue. But yeah, the queue will open up. It will say you'll know when you're in the queue, basically. But yeah, it's gonna be a waiting room release. My recommendations for 10 a.m. Eastern, the top 4 places to try. I would recommend Dick's Sporting Goods, Yeezy Supply for both queues, and then Exhibition and Undefeated for first come first serve. Those are my top 4 recommendations for 10. I'm gonna try probably. I'm gonna stick to Undefeated because Undefeated is like the only place that will be shipping to Canada at 10. I know Exhibition's US only. They put on their Instagram, and then Dick's Sporting Goods is also US only. So I'm probably gonna try on here. Undefeated is gonna be first come first serve. So sometimes I know they pop up here when you refresh at 10. They pop up here, or you might have to search them. So sometimes they hide it. So you might have to search like Yeezy Slide, or Onyx or Bone. Sometimes they hide it. You just gotta search. Let me But yeah, right now those are the only sites that are really set to drop that are I think we have a decent chance on for 10. A lot of the other sites will get cooked. Let me double check, see if there's anything else here. Yeah, so Hibbit was at 7. I think the only place that you could use Shop Pay and Apple Pay for 10 will be Jimmy Jazz and yeah, Jimmy Jazz and DTLR. Those are the places I'd recommend using Shop Pay, Apple Pay for if you're gonna try on there. Definitely the way to go. Usually Yeezy Supply is at 9 a.m. Eastern. Looks like they pushed it till 10. So Yeezy Supply is gonna be at 10 a.m. Eastern. If anyone wondering sizing as well, it's honestly pretty straightforward after they fixed the materials. I think the new textured rubberized material was a major improvement, huge improvement. But yeah, for sizing, just you want to go one size up from your true to size. If you already own a 350 V2, stick with that size. So whatever your Yeezy size is, probably stick with that size. Unless your Yeezy size is a half size. So for example, my true size is a 9. I usually go for around a 9.5 for Yeezy 350 V2s. A size, just round up to the nearest full size. So for example, a size 10 would work. I go for size 10 for slides. My true size is a 9, and they fit perfect. They're not too snug. They're perfect on the back. They're not too long, not too short. Because you really don't want the slides being too snug and not too short on the back. And you really don't want them super big. You don't want to be swimming in the slides. So I've seen people with slides and like they look huge. So yeah, I think one size up is definitely perfect. Unless you have a narrow foot and you like a snug fit, you could probably get away with going true to size. Onyx size 11 finish line is still available for me. Wish I could cop, but there's a limit. Yeah, they did one per person. If you cop multiple of the same color, or not even of the same color, if you cop multiple, they cancel it apparently. I saw on Twitter someone ordered 2 and it got canceled. But yeah, Finish Line JD is officially cooked. They are officially sold out. They just tweeted about 53 seconds ago. So Finish Line and JD are officially sold out. If you're in the queue, you could probably stay in the queue until it like says sold out, but it's pretty much done. Yep. Officially sold out. So, not bad. That was a pretty good release. Like, from JD Finish Line, there was a good amount of W's, especially, like, via this morning and their status exclusive access on Saturday. It was pretty good. Usually, JD and Finish Line have a pretty good release. They have a good amount of stock, and they know how to do their releases. If you guys are new here and you haven't already smashed that like button right now, we're just waiting for 10 a.m. We got some time, actually. We definitely got some time. I think there's a good amount of sites that we have a chance on for sure. We definitely have a good amount of chances at 10. Good sites actually dropping. I think they're my top 4 I would recommend. And we'll go more in depth closer to 10. But I think right now your best bet is Dick's Sporting Goods, Undefeated, Exhibition, and Yeezy Supply. Those are your best places to try for at 10 a.m. Yeezy Supply and DSG are both good. You just enter the queue, and you basically just put them to the side. Make sure you keep checking, keep an eye on them, so just to see if you get through. And then obviously these will be first come first serve. So what I would do, if I was in the US and I was able to go for these, I would enter both Yeezy Supply, get in the queue for Yeezy Supply and DSG. Make sure you're fully in the queue, and then I put them to the side and then go for either Exhibition or Undefeated because they're both first come first serve. I think out of Exhibition and Undefeated, I would probably stick with Undefeated just because they restock over time. They restock more pairs until they eventually put it sold out. So probably stick with Undefeated, but Exhibition as of recently has been pretty good as well. So you could possibly try on both. You could possibly go Exhibition first. If you get an L, go back to Undefeated, try to catch a restock on there. Best site to go for at 10. I know Shoe Palace has a lot of stock, but other than that, what would you go for? Yeah, Shoe Palace has a lot more stock than usual. I think that has to do with the partnership with was it Snipes? Or no, that was Jimmy Jazz. Never mind. I got confused there, but yeah, honestly, the sites that I just mentioned are probably your best bet. Undefeated, DSG, Yeezy Supply, and Exhibition. If Concepts or Kickz drop, I mean, they'll get cooked either way. So whether you go for them or not, it's gonna be a tough cop. Concepts and Kickz both did a raffle, so I highly doubt they'll drop. You also got Billionaires Boys Club as well. That's gonna be first come first serve at 10. So I mean, I know Billionaires Boys Club is pretty good sometimes, but it's usually pretty tough because there's so much demand on the site. I think it gets botted too. Let me get the Kickz early link. I think if we have one. Let me just get that. Okay, so we do have a Kickz early link. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because there's just possible Kickz early links. So here's the link for the Bone. So that's the Kickz early link for the Bone. And then here's the Kith early link for the Onyx. So these are both adult sizing. It should say 404 page not found. So they're just early links, so make sure you refresh at 10 a.m. So 6448 is Onyx, and then 5897 is Bone. Got bone size 13 on JD. Nice, Jack. There you go. They were low-key sitting there for a little. Nice. They were actually sitting. They got cooked on JD Canada. Like, no one left anything. Undefeated will definitely be better. Exhibition has been doing well because limiting to Michigan, Ohio. But if they're doing full US, then undefeated. Yeah, they're doing full US for undefeated for exhibition, but I know last time they put Ohio and Michigan only, but then one of my friends was still able to cop, so I'm not exactly sure if they forgot to implement it for Ohio, Michigan only. But he was still able to check out. He got order confirmation and everything, so I'm not sure what happened there. But definitely, like, I would try undefeated just because they restock as well. Probably a better chance. They might have more stock too. What about DTLR? I've had some success. DTLR is probably going to be pretty good. I mean, if you go Apple Pay, Shop Pay, it's probably better. That's what I'm thinking. If you go Apple Pay, Shop Pay, it's probably better than just going regular CC info. Can I use multiple devices but same account on DSG, or will I get banned? You could use... I don't think you'll get banned. I don't think DSG bans like that. I'd probably stick to one queue for DSG, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's IP based, but I don't think it's like Yeezy Supply where the more you open, there are different chances. I think the same, if you're on the same IP, it's the same queue. You could try. I'd go max maybe 2. Max 2 queues. I wouldn't push it though. Because realistically, if you do get through, you'll be able to get through with just 1. If you are going to go multiple, probably, yeah, 2 or maybe, I wouldn't even push it to 3. So we got a good amount of places and sites dropping at 10. So we'll see. I think these are probably going to be women's exclusives again, right? Haven't all of them been women's exclusives? I know the 3s were women's exclusives. I don't think the 2s were. I think the 1s were, weren't they? Also, do I need a link for DSG or should I just stay on the website? There's no special early link for DSG or anything, as long as you're on the launch page or even just under releases. So you could be on this page here. This is like the Yeezy launch page, the launch details for it. All you got to do at 10 is just refresh on this page, and then it should put you in the queue. Or you could just go here to men, and then go sneaker releases, and then it will also put you right in the queue if it doesn't on this page. But yeah, you should be good right here on this page. It should put you in the queue after you refresh. Did anyone get any wristbands? Anyone hit off the wristbands via DSG? Because there was a lot of, well, actually not too many, but there was a decent amount of locations that got it. The Bone definitely has more stock, though. We could tell that. I mean, it's definitely more available with the Bone colorway because obviously it's the first time it's restocking. Onyx is probably leftover pairs, if I'm being honest. No worries, Justin. So we'll see. I mean, I'm thinking Confirmed App is definitely going to be, I mean, obviously your main chance today. Confirmed App will definitely be your best chance today for sure. So if you haven't already entered on Confirmed App for the draw, you do have some time to enter, but I would enter as soon as you can. You do have, I think, till 10:30 for the US, and then it's till 9:30 for Canada. me see here. So yeah, I mean that's we're pretty much set for 10. We're pretty much good. Pretty much good to go. I know Nordstrom. People try Nordstrom, but Nordstrom's tough. Nordstrom's super tough. Nordstrom, I don't even think it's worth even trying on, if I'm being honest. It's always super tough to hit on Nordstrom. Hit Onyx size 10 on JD app with confirmation email, but lots of orders are getting canceled. I don't know. I think the orders that are getting canceled are multiple pairs because people cop multiple pairs. Apparently, you're only able to cop one colorway. The people who cop pairs of the both colorways, so like Bone and Onyx, the second one got canceled. So as long as you only got one colorway, you should be good. Congrats on the W though. Like literally so many W's this morning on JD and Finish Line. That's why it's always worth waking up for JD and Finish Line. It's definitely worth waking up at 7 a.m. for those sites. You get your W early in the morning and then you don't have to worry about it later on in the day. Or you could just go back to bed too. You already got your W. That's the good thing about the early releases. The only downside is that if you don't hit, then you gotta wait it out. But it's definitely worth it when you get the W. Snipes had a big restock, but it didn't open the website for me. Big L. Snipes, is that for Snipes EU? Snipes is always tough. I don't know if Snipes EU is probably the same like Snipes US. It's impossible to get through that queue. Website was hella buggy. Everyone I saw hit on the app for JD and Finish Line. That's what I saw. Everyone is going via the site, and then I saw on Twitter Solinks posted about the app. More people were getting through the app, and I even saw it on one of my Discords. More people started getting through the app than the website. I said it before Solinks tweeted it, so hopefully some of you guys were able to get through before everyone figured out. Because once Solinks tweets or one of these Twitter accounts, like Sneaker Twitter or anything, it's pretty much cooked. Like everyone's gonna know about it. So sometimes if you know a little bit before, it's a little better. Yeah, once everyone went via the app, then you started seeing the W's roll in. I would go Bears Boys Club, but I've had no luck recently on there. I might still try, but I don't know. So yeah, Undefeated confirmed they're going to be dropping at 7 a.m. PST. So just be ready. Make sure you log in. Make sure you log into your account. And then also make sure that you are ready to search it as well, because sometimes they hide it and you have to end up searching it. So make sure you're just ready to do that. I would have Yeezy Slide like copied and pasted, so you could paste it when the drop goes live, just in case you have to. You just quickly paste it here. We'll see though. I'm excited for Confirmed App. I know Confirmed App. We're gonna be seeing hopefully a lot of W's. I mean, I'm definitely I have no doubt for sure that we're gonna see majority of the W's on Confirmed App. So yeah, Finish Line and JD both tweeted that they are officially sold out. So if you're still in the Finish Line and JD queue, it is officially sold out. What's everything dropping next? Like the sites dropping next. The sites dropping next will be at 10. So you're gonna have nothing's at 9. Nothing's at 8 or 9. I think Yeezy Supply was supposed to drop at 9. They usually used to, but as of recently they've been dropping at 10. We were supposed to see Exhibition at 8 a.m. Eastern as well. They pushed it till 10. Foot Locker Champs were supposed to be at 7. Everything literally got pushed to 10. I don't know why. It just makes it a lot tougher to cop, but yeah, literally everything's at 10. So you're gonna have Yeezy Supply, Kickz, Concepts, Exhibition, which is U.S. shipping only. Dick's Sporting Goods, Shop Nice Kicks, Undefeated, Foot Locker US and Canada, Champs, Kids Foot Locker, Snipes USA, Nordstrom, DTLR, Jimmy Jazz, Blurner's Boys Club, and Shoe Palace. Shoe Palace has 1,279 pairs for Bone and 2,199 pairs for Onyx. So it's not bad. It's more than usual. It's more than usual for Shoe Palace. And then, of course, at 11, you'll have the Adidas Confirmed App results, and then Atmos and Dover Street. So it's a pretty, like, after 10, you have a lot of releases, but till now, right now at 9, there's really nothing. So we'll see how it goes. I would definitely recommend entering Confirmed App if you haven't already. That's definitely got to be the main place you got to enter. But yeah, I know Adidas Canada Confirmed App results are coming in at 10, so we'll see if we get the W on there. My recommendations for 10, though, like your best sites to try on, probably these 4 right here. So Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods will both be via Q drops. I'd recommend trying on there. And then Exhibition and Undefeated are both going to be first come, first serve. So I'd probably recommend trying those 4 places. Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods, definitely just enter the queue and put it to the side. Because it's just a queue, so you might as well get in there just in case. You never know, you could get through. I know Dick's Sporting Goods is probably a better chance of hitting than Yeezy Supply. What's your main one you're trying to cop on? For 10, I'm probably going to stick to Undefeated just because I'm in Canada and Exhibition, Yeezy Supply, and Dick's Sporting Goods don't ship to Canada. If I was in the US, though, I would go these 3. I would get in the queue for both these and then focus on Undefeated. Undefeated is probably going to be a little better than Exhibition just because they do restock, like pairs. So once they sell out, I mean, it's not officially over until it says sold out. They restock over time, so just keep an eye out on there. Exhibition is going to be U.S. only. Sometimes they do Ohio, Michigan, but this time they said U.S. only, so it's probably going to be a little tougher now that it's, the whole U.S. Still a pretty good chance to try on, though. I'd focus on Undefeated. Unless it sells out quick, then you could hop over. But every other site, like Kickz, Concepts, I mean, those are going to get cooked within, like, a second, so probably not even worth it. You do have places like DTLR and YCMC dropping. Or not YCMC, DTLR and Jimmy Jazz. So you're going to have places like that. Those are also first come, first serve, but I think you're better off trying, Apple Pay and Shop Pay on those sites rather than, like, credit card. Because apparently, from what I've seen from last restocks, Apple Pay and Shop Pay are always the way to go for Hibbit, Jimmy Jazz, YCMC, DTLR. I'll drop more links closer to the release. But the Kickz early links are in the chat. And then we got Dick's Sporting Goods as well in the chat. Blurner's Boys Club. Yeah, if you scroll up, a lot of the links are in, but I'll be sure to post them all again. I know that what's it called? Concepts and Kickz did raffles, so it's possible they might not drop. me see here. So we don't have drops for a little while. We don't have drops for a little while now. Till 10, basically. We would have had Yeezy Supply at 9, which I feel like would have probably been a little bit better. But I think the new drop time for Yeezy Supply is 10 now. But yeah, a lot of places dropping at 10. And if you don't hit on anything by 11, you're also going to have Atmos and Dover Street at 11 as well. So, I mean, Atmos and Dover Street will get cooked, but it's still another shot, another chance trying at 10 a.m. What store's dropping next? Next, I mean, you got a bunch of places dropping next. I have the list in the Discord if anybody wants, like, the exact list. But there's, like, a lot of places dropping at 10. Champs, Foot Locker, Undefeated, Shop Nice Kickz, Nordstrom, Jimmy Jazz. So you got a bunch of places dropping. There's 4 main places that I would recommend sticking to. But you got a bunch of places that you could try as well. For Canada and EU, there's not really many places specifically for EU and Canada, but a lot of these places ship worldwide. So if Kith and Concepts drop, they do ship worldwide, and then Undefeated also ships worldwide. A lot of the sites though dropping at 10 really aren't worth it though. Like I know Nordstrom drops. A lot of people try on Nordstrom, DTLR, Hibbit or not Hibbit, DTLR, Jimmy Jazz. A lot of those places, I mean, you could definitely try, but it would probably be better off trying on another site like Undefeated or Exhibition. Nordstrom gets cooked instantly. It's super tough to try on there. Same with Snipes USA is a Q. Always super tough to cop on there. So a lot of these sites are just really super tough. You could still try, but you're probably better off trying with the main places. Everyone's gonna be focusing on one main place, which is gonna be Undefeated at 10. That's gonna be the one main place or everyone's gonna be trying for at 10. Yeezy Supply, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Undefeated. If Undefeated has a lot of stock, I don't think they did they do a raffle? I don't think, no, they didn't do a raffle, so Undefeated should have a good amount of stock. They didn't do a raffle for them, so majority of it should be dropping via the online drop now. Mojo, what websites already dropped today? I just woke up. Right now already, you haven't really missed much, honestly. You woke up just in time. Right now, you just missed the foot sites, but that's about it. So like JD Finish Line, and I think was it YCMC and Hibbit. That's about it. It was a pretty good drop on JD and Finish Line. There was a lot of W's on there, but it's honestly, you didn't miss too much. Like Foot Locker and Champs got pushed to 10, so you didn't really miss all the foot sites. As long as you woke up just in time, you got the 10 a.m. releases, which are like the main drops for today, so you're good. I know the 7 a.m. releases are super tough to wake up for. 7 a.m. releases are getting tough though. Everyone wakes up for them now. It used to be where not a lot of people would wake up for them, and then 7 a.m. would be a lot easier to try to cop. You get your W early in the morning, but it's been tough recently, especially for like the slides and foam runners. Well, I don't think foam runners drop, but like slides. Slides always are super tough at 7. I think they used to be a little easier, but after more restocks, everyone started catching on. Got a W on JD size 11 earlier. Nice. Yeah, a lot of W's on JD and Finish Line early this morning, even on Saturday too. Early this morning and on Saturday via the status EA. A lot of W's via JD and Finish Line. JD and Finish Line always come through with W's. They always do. They always have a pretty good release. That's why it's worth waking up, like for those two specific sites. Foot Locker and Champs probably wouldn't be worth waking up at 7 for, but I'm glad that JD and Finish Line still drop. Does Kickz drop at 10? Kickz did a raffle, so I'm not sure if they're still going to be dropping. We have the early links for Kickz, for Bone and Onyx. So we have the early links just in case. But if they don't load up, then they probably won't. They don't have anything posted on Instagram, so I'm not sure if they're still going to be dropping. Let me double check though. Does anyone know if Kickz is still going to be dropping? Yeah, I don't see anything on here. So, I mean, I know they did the raffle and stuff. So it's possible they might only have done the raffle. Yeah, I don't see anything. So it's possible they could drop. They usually do even when they do raffles, so I'd keep an eye out. I'll drop the Kickz early links just in case though. So yeah, all you gotta do is just refresh at 10 for these. Gonna try on Confirmed, DSG, and Undefeated. Good luck. Yeah, those are probably your best chance. Those are the 3 sites I would try on. I'm gonna try on Undefeated. That's like the only site that actually ships to Canada, I believe. So I'll try on there. You also have Exhibition 2, which is US only, and then Billionaires Boys Club I know ships worldwide. So if anybody wants is from the EU, looking for like sites that ship worldwide, you got Billionaires Boys Club as well. For worldwide shipping, I know it's if Kickz and Concepts drop, it's worldwide. Billionaires Boys Club, Undefeated, and I think that's about it for worldwide shipping. It's really not a ton of places. A lot of places do like US shipping only, like Yeezy Supply is US only, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Exhibition as well, even Nordstrom. Like I said earlier, if you don't hit it all today, make sure to call like your local Finish Line, local DSG, even like local Foot Locker and Champs in your JD. Like just call them, ask them when they do first come first serve for extra pairs. I think it's after 3 p.m. Eastern for Foot Locker and Champs. But yeah, just call them and ask. And yeah, they should hopefully have extra pairs. I would recommend calling first just in case. Especially if you're not local. If you're local, if you're pretty close, I would just say go in store because sometimes apparently employees lie on the phone just so you don't know unless you come in store, obviously. So I don't know how true that is, but just in case, if you live close, I'd recommend just going in, double checking. If you're quite a distance though, it'd probably be better off calling first instead of making that trip out. So we got about an hour and a half till confirmed app for Canada, and an hour and a half till the 10 a.m. drop. So we'll see how these go. I'm looking forward to Confirmed App. I'm interested in seeing how many W's there are. Because I didn't see a ton on the in-store retail release. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bro, imagine having an employee lie to you over the phone. I know, it's insane what it's come to. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is. Like, I don't know. How do they... Because I think they lie and say they don't have pairs or anything. I think it's very few stores. I guess... I don't know. I don't know if it's every location. Unless it... Maybe if it's a more popular location, they probably do that. Mojo Undefeated app or website. It's going to be via the website. The Undefeated app, I think, is only for, I believe, Japan. I believe it's for Japan, so I would try via the website. Website's better off to go anyways. I've been taking L's on YS and Confirmed lately. What do you think my best option to cop? YS, a lot of people have been taking L's. YS really hasn't been the best as of recently. I would say definitely enter Confirmed App still. Confirmed App's still definitely a good option to enter for. I would recommend trying on Undefeated, Dick's Sporting Goods, and still enter for YS. Like I would say still get in the queue just in case. I mean, you might as well. It's another chance. But yeah, I would still recommend entering on Confirmed App just in case. Because, I mean, you never know what could happen. A lot of people's first W's have been on the Yeezy Slides too. So... I'm hoping this time around we see a lot of first W's on the slides. I know a lot of people want a pair, especially now for the summer. Hopefully, a lot of people are able to grab a pair because summer's kind of coming. We're towards almost the end of summer, so hopefully people are able to grab a pair of slides and wear them at least for a little bit. You think an employee could buy a hype shoe for retail if they work there? Or you only think when they're off the clock? I think some places probably do backdoor pairs. I think it depends. A lot of locations don't allow you to do that. But I think don't Nike employees at like Nike outlets only have like first dibs on shoes or something? Or that's like pretty not just Nike, but that's pretty much like any location. Don't they have first dibs? Unless it's super limited, I don't think they allow employees to. This Undefeated drop at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, they confirmed it on their IG. It's gonna be at 10. Usually they drop at 8 a.m. Eastern, but yeah, they post on IG. It's gonna be at 10. So we'll see how it goes. Usually when they drop at 8 a.m. Eastern, I think it's a little bit of a better chance to cop, just because not everyone's awake yet for the 8 a.m. drop. But 10 a.m. it's always pretty tough. We'll see though. Usually Undefeated is the most popular release for 10 a.m. when they drop the slides and stuff. They usually restock too, so we'll keep an eye out. Like, if it sells out in your size, just keep refreshing and your size could possibly still load up. Because they restock a bunch of random sizes. Bet I'm trying to copy a pair for my brother too, so hopefully my luck is good today. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to cop, 2 pairs. I think it's definitely possible. It definitely is. As long as you're entered for both on Confirmed App, you definitely have a really good chance. Confirmed App, and then you try first come first serve for like Undefeated or one of these sites here. I think Undefeated will see a lot of W's. I'm expecting a good amount of W's on Undefeated. I don't know. Did anyone in the chat hit the retail release for Adidas app, like in store? Because here in Canada, I didn't see a ton of W's. I wasn't able to enter because I couldn't pick up today. I have no one to drive me down. So, I didn't see a ton of W's for Canada, though, for in store. I don't know when US did their raffle. I don't know if it's the same time, if it was Saturday, or if the results for in store are a different date. It was probably Saturday as well, right? Usually in-store release is a really good like chance though. That's why I always enter. It's a really good chance, especially if you live near, like in Adidas location. It's always a really good like option to enter for. Is there a strategy for undefeated? Not really, honestly. It's just a random, not random, but it's a standard first come first serve release. For these slides, I think it's going to sell out quite quick, but we should see a good amount of W's, especially with the restocks. Some people like stay on the site and just constantly spam at the cart, because sizes restock like every few minutes sometimes until it officially says sold out. Until it like says sold out like this, I believe they still restock sizes. If they still have sizes available like this, they constantly restock until they officially just stop it. But yeah, just make sure you're on at 10 a.m. Eastern. Sometimes they don't pop up. Like when you refresh, sometimes the shoe doesn't pop up right here on the main page. You might have to go to search and like search up Yeezy Slide. And then it will pop up. Sometimes they like to hide it. And then once you click on the shoe, yeah, you just add to cart. Make sure you have an account. Undefeated requires an account. So make sure you do have an account. If you have one, log in. If you don't, make sure you make one before 10 a.m. Eastern. Because they require you. They won't let you check out and add to cart unless you have an account. They'll let you add to cart, but you won't be able to check out. It will redirect you to log in. So just make sure you log in before then. Did Burners Boys Club already drop? No, that's gonna be at 10 a.m. Yeah, Burners Boys Club's gonna be at 10. That's another decent chance. I know it's as of recently it's been pretty tough because a lot more people know about Burners Boys Club, but it's a pretty good site. The bot protection's pretty good, so I would recommend still trying on there too. That's another option. Is there any drops for 9? Unfortunately, not for 9. A lot of the drops that were supposed to happen at 8 and 9 got pushed till 10. Usually, Yeezy Supply is at 9 a.m. Eastern, though. So usually we have Yeezy Supply, which is at 9, but as of recently, they've been doing it at 10 a.m. So I'm not sure if that's a new drop time for Yeezy Supply. But yeah, it's going to be at 10. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Do we need to be signed in on the Undefeated app? Probably the same thing, yeah. I don't know if the slides are going to be dropping on the Undefeated app, though. I think it's only the site. So I think the Undefeated app is only for... I don't know if it's only for Japan. But I don't believe the slides are going to be via the app. It's usually for drops, it's only via the site. Are you EU? I'm in Canada. If you're in the EU looking for sites that are releasing... A lot of the EU sites like Foot Locker EU and Snipes EU dropped earlier this morning around, I think, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Eastern. Some of these sites dropping now at 10 a.m. Eastern are worldwide shipping. So if Concepts drops, it's worldwide. Billionaires Boys Club is worldwide. Kickz is worldwide. Same with Undefeated is also worldwide shipping as well. So good amount of sites dropping with worldwide shipping. I'll start dropping links in the chat. I'll start dropping links. So that's Undefeated. Undefeated is probably your main best chance at like for first come first serve at 10. For Qs, definitely would recommend entering Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods for sure. Here's the Kickz early link. Now Kickz did a raffle, same with Concept, so I think they probably won't drop. I think Kickz is more likely to drop than Concepts. But those are the early links. One's for Bone and one's for Onyx. I think I think the 5897 link is for Bone, and then, oh shoot, and then the 6448 link is for Onyx, I believe. So you have both colorways. Just make sure you refresh at 10, then the product should load up. If it doesn't, then that means they're not dropping. You also have Nordstrom as well. This is US only though. Nordstrom is US only. What else we got? That's about it for like worldwide shipping. A lot of drops are like US only. DSG 10 a.m. Yes, yeah. DSG will also be at 10 a.m. So if you're gonna try on DSG, just make sure at 10 a.m. Eastern you refresh on this page, and it should put you right into the queue. If it doesn't put you in the queue after you refresh on this launch details page, make sure you click here on men's, and then go to sneaker releases, and then it should redirect you right into the queue. So you'll know when you're in the queue. It will have like a kind of tan background like this with the green not Dover Street, Dick's Sporting Goods logo and stuff. So you'll know when you're in the queue. But yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is basically just a waiting room release. So similar to Yeezy Supply, you just wait in the waiting room until you, if you're lucky enough to get through. And when you get through, it's pretty straightforward. I believe you just pick your size and add to cart and check out. With Yeezy Supply, you want to keep checking both of these because they don't make like a ding noise or like a bell notification when you get through. So you want to keep checking both these queues for Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeezy Supply, if you get through for Yeezy Supply, it will pop up sizes on the bottom right. But the waiting room for Yeezy Supply should open up around 9:30. 9:30 or could open up a little after that. Actually, wait, I think 9:30 is a little too early. Probably around 9:50. It will open up a little before 10, and then sale will go live a little after 10. So right now, I mean, there's other places too. Like, if these aren't the only sites dropping at 10. There's a bunch of other places too. These are just like probably your best chance, the main places that you'll probably have the best chance at copying. But yeah, you got places like Foot Locker, Champs, Kids Foot Locker for little kids and infant sizing. You also have Shoe Palace, Snipes, DTLR, Jimmy Jazz. So you got a bunch of other places too. I just think that these 4 main places here will probably be your best chance. Even like Concepts and Billionaires Boys Club, definitely worth trying on as well. You know what pending means for Foot Locker raffle? Pending? Is that for the ship to me option on the app? Pending, I'm not sure about ship to me option because we don't have that here in Canada. Anyone know in the chat what pending means? It could mean results are just coming in. It's possible it could mean that. I need these Onyx, bro, for vacation. Good luck. Yeah, I know. It's definitely a nice slide just to slide on, have for vacation. I'm hoping a lot of people are able to cop so they can wear them now for the summer. Because summer's coming towards... This is probably the last Yeezy Slide restock for summer. Next one will be, obviously, Yeezy Day. We'll have some colorways drop and restock. And then the next one after that will be September, October, going into fall. So... if you were looking for Yeezy Slide for the summer, probably today's your best bet to grab a pair for the summer to be able to still wear them. But we do get a Yeezy Slide restock every 2 to 3 months. So if you take it out today, don't worry. We're going to get another one, most likely end of September or early October. And then we'll get another one after that, probably, December? Around the holidays. So yeah, there's a good amount of restocks coming up. Even if you don't hit today, you still got Yeezy Day too. We're getting a new colorway on Yeezy Day, and then possibly for sure we'll see some restocks on Yeezy Day as well. I mean, we're getting the new Flax colorway, which is gonna have a similar colorway to the Flax 350 V2. So it's going to have a very similar color to this. But then I'm sure we'll see restocks of like the Onyx and the Bone and the Pure. How does Undefeated site work? Undefeated is going to be first come, first serve. So you just refresh at 10. Should load up here, but sometimes they hide it. So you need to search it. So you might have to search like Yeezy Slide. But yeah, once it pops up, you just click on it. Sizes load up here. You add to cart, and then you check out normally. Just make sure you log into your account now, or make an account if you don't have one. Yo, crazy, I'm going to be wearing Yeezy Slides with no socks in the middle of winter. The traction, I don't know. Has anyone worn Yeezy Slides in the snow? How's the traction on them? That's something I might have to try. I don't know about no socks, though. So it looks like majority of places are only getting Bone and Onyx. That seems to be the two main ones. Looks like only Confirmed App for the US is getting the Glow Green. So that seems to be it. It's a Confirmed App exclusive for today. I don't think any other raffles actually got the Glow Green. Maybe some very few raffles got extra pairs of Glow Green that they might be raffling off. But for like the actual drop today, it looks like only Confirmed App. I think it's still worth entering for sure. Like the Glow Green's still a pair that I think super dope. But obviously the two main ones that everyone's focusing on are definitely the Bone and Onyx today. Bone's going to be tough though. Bone, I mean, it's a colorway. It was, I think, the first Yeezy Slide colorway to release, so it's going to be super tough. A lot of people have been wanting a pair for about, what, 2 years now? Almost 3 years actually. So anybody who's been waiting for the Bone has been waiting about 3 years now. So it's going to be tough. You got people who have been waiting 3 years for this colorway to restock. Bone's a super dope colorway, though. I really like it. It's definitely up there for one of my favorite. I like Onyx, Bone. I think my favorite Yeezy Slide colorway... What the heck? What? StockX is so glitched. My favorite colorway, top three, I'd probably say, I'd go Onyx, Ochre, and either Pure or Bone. I think Bone I like a little more. But I like Ochre. I think Ochre is an underrated colorway. Like, honestly, if you guys are looking for a Yeezy Slides, I'd recommend, like, paying resale for Ochre. It's quite low right now. I can see this colorway going up. It's the only colorway with a swirl inside as well. It has a lighter brown swirl, like an Ochre swirl inside. So it's pretty dope. I think it's unique. It's different from the other ones. I mean, it still has that earth brown color, which everyone loves. But it has that kind of like ochre swirl in the inside, which is very slight, but it's still noticeable. It's definitely one of my favorite colors. I've been wearing ochre a lot. Super comfy, super wearable colorway. I mean, any of these earth brown colorways are super wearable. Soot, Pure, Bone, earth brown. Everyone loves the earth brown and core. I'd love to see that pack release again. Because obviously when we had, we've obviously seen, I think when core and soot dropped, I believe they dropped together, right? It was like a pack. Was it core and soot? I think it was, or it wasn't core. I think earth brown dropped alone. I think it was core and soot. They look very similar though. Soot is just a little darker. For sure. This was the closest colorway we had to a triple black before the Onyx. But I'm glad they dropped this colorway. I mean, a triple black Yeezy was well needed for sure. Like a slide. Triple black Yeezy Slide and triple black Yeezy Foam Runner was definitely well needed. For sure. Yeah, this is dope. I like the Onyx. Hopefully we see some possibly even new colorways or hopefully a bunch of restocks for the foam runners on Yeezy Day. I know right now, rumored right now for Yeezy Day, we have Vermilion, MXT Moon Gray, MX Cream Clay, and I believe Sand are all rumored to be dropping and restocking on Yeezy Day. It's possible we could possibly see some other ones. Maybe Stone Sage, Sulfur. It would probably be more of the recent colorways. Maybe Onyx. I think Onyx might be restocking as well. They probably got a bunch of leftover Onyx pairs. I'm sure we'll see a restock in the near future, if not Yeezy Day, in the near future for the Onyx Foam Runner. Because there's definitely a lot of stock for both the Onyx Slide and the Onyx Foam Runner. They just made a ton of stock for that. There's probably a bunch of stock they didn't actually even release that they just have left over for any future restocks. Alright, so right now we have nothing at 9, but we have a little over an hour, about an hour and 13 minutes till the main drop at 10. So I mean, it kind of sucks that there's been no sites throughout these 2 hours. It would have been nice if Yeezy Supply or Undefeated or Exhibition dropped at 8 and then Yeezy Supply at 9. Would have just spread out the day a little more, but we have a 2-hour break until 10. So we'll see how it goes. It actually just makes it a lot harder to cop at 10 a.m. when they push everything. Just because everyone goes for the same site. So it just makes it a lot harder. Hopefully still a good amount of W's though. Hopefully, doesn't get completely botted. If anybody is looking for Yeezy 380s, looks like they restocked the Yeezy 380 calcite. Is that the calcite glow, I think? Yeah, they restocked these pairs. Let me double check. I think it's those two. Is it the pyrite? Or is it? Well, you got this pair. You got the calcite glow, which is one of them. Wow, the calcite glow sold out here in Canada. It is cooked in Canada. What about okay, so I think this is the pyrite colorway. They all look very similar. Is this pyrite or onyx? I think it's pyrite. Where's pyrite at? Oh no, that's pyrite. Is this? Oh, it's stone salt. It's stone salt. Yeah, they have the stone salt there available. They all look very similar though. The 380 is a super underrated model. I think the retail price was just a little too high for people. That's why the model kind of died down, but it's still a super dope model. Like eventually, hopefully I'm able to grab a pair. I know they're available, I think, for under retail in a lot of sizes. I don't know which ones to get. Like, I know they're under retail on here, but there's so many, like, good colorways. I think my favorite one's probably the alien blue. I might have to get the alien blue. Yeezy 3As are below mid, bro. I think they're still dope. This, like, you gotta say, this colorway is pretty cool. With the midsole, the icy midsole, icy upper. They're literally a 350. I think they were supposed to be the 350 V3 at one point, was the rumor. They were supposed to be 350 V3. And then they made it the 380. But it's literally like a 350 V2. The shape's just a little different. But I could see why people don't like it. There's some nice colorways though. Azura, super dope. I think that was Asia exclusive, I believe. While we're waiting though, talk about some more Yeezy info. Let's get some Yeezy Day news up here. So for anyone wondering what is dropping on Yeezy Day 2022, we got some upcoming drops. by Yeezy Influence here. Get this ad out of here. So yeah, so Yeezy Influence posted this. So this is what we could possibly be expecting. I expect a lot of these to drop, as well as 10 times more. This is just a slight, probably portion of what's dropping. There's definitely way more than this. So we have, so day 1 and day 2. I think day 1 is going to be North America, and then day 2 is EU. I don't think there's going to be 2 days for North America. Usually it's 1 day, and then the second day is EU. Yeah, we're going to be getting the sand restock, which was supposed to happen in June. Got pushed to July. And then we obviously got nothing. This will be dropping in Yeezy Day now. The 700 V3 Azale. So we're going to probably see a bunch of 700 V3s restock. Bunch of 450s as well. The Utility Black. Utility Black, I mean, that's a pretty dope colorway. And we're going to see a lot of triple black, I think, Yeezys restock. Obviously, the Turtle Doves. This is the main restock everyone's looking forward to for Yeezy Day. Unfortunately, earlier this year when we got the leaks, I heard that these were super, super limited. So it's probably going to be definitely a restock. We're getting a restock for sure, which is dope, but stock is just going to be super limited. So it kind of sucks, but still, I mean, as long as we're getting a restock of the OG, it's still a restock. 700 Analog, which is dope. We're going to be seeing a lot of 700 V1s. Yeezy Slide Flax, which is that new colorway I was talking about earlier. Looks similar to Glow Green, but has more of a olive kind of color to it. Red Stripe 350 V2, which we've been waiting for. This should be a worldwide release. This should be EU, Canada, and US. We got the Sesame 350 V2, which we did see leaks earlier this year that we were going to be getting a restock. Hyperspace, Statics, Supermoon Yellows, and of course the new 700 V1, the High Res Blue, which I think looks super dope. Definitely am looking forward to this colorway. The Tefras, the Hospital Blues, which is one of my favorite 700 V2s. Then we're getting a bunch of 350s. So you got Breads, Earth Browns, Sandtopes, Ash Blue, Desert Sage, Flax, Ash Pearl, UV Lights, the whole Mono pack. So the Mono Cinder, Mono Clay, Mono Mist, and then Mono Ice. So if you guys have been waiting for a restock of those, we're getting the whole restock. I don't know if they're still going to be region locked, because when these did originally drop, Mono Ice was US or North America. Mist, I think, was Asia. Clay was EU, or it was the other way around. And then you had the Cinder was Yeezy Supply US exclusive. So not sure if they're just going to restock all of them for US or all of them for worldwide. But that would be pretty dope. That's a dope pack. I like, at one point they were doing different uppers for the 350. So we had like little packs here and there, like little versions. So we had like the MX pack. We haven't even seen the Frost Blue yet, but we had the MX pack release with the marble kind of pattern on the upper, the different materials. We had the Mono pack release. We got those 4. And I think, what else did we get? I think that was it. They were doing little versions of the upper. They were like tweaking the upper a little bit, which I think was dope. I'm sure we'll see more of that in the future. But yeah, that was pretty dope. At one point, they were doing little versions to the upper. They were like little mini versions of the 350 V2, which was pretty dope. And they changed it up. What else we got? A bunch of foam runners, of course. We got MX Cream Clay, Vermilion, and MXT Moongray. Also expect sand as well, like we saw earlier. And I believe I think that's it, yeah. That's possibly it. Or we could see even like Onyx restock, which I've been hearing could possibly drop as well. And then, of course, some 500s. So we're going to be seeing a bunch of stuff dropping. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of 350 V2s. That's probably not it. There's definitely going to be more. So I'm excited. I'm excited for sure. It's definitely going to be a good day. I just hope that a lot of the drops are US and Canada for day 1. And then, obviously, EU has their own day 2. But I have a feeling it's just going to be US only again. I love 700 V3s. V3s are nice. V3s are really nice. I feel like my favorite model of the 700 V1 or the 700 is the V1. It's by far my favorite, the classic. I like the V2. I prefer the V1 a little more. There's not too many colors of the V2. The Hospital Blue, I think, is one of my favorites. And then the V3, of course, is pretty dope. It got more futuristic the more that we went up the version. So V1 was like the classic. Then V2 was like a little bit more of a modern look, and then V3 we got more of a futuristic modern look. So I mean, I've noticed that a lot with the different versions. The more versions, the more you go V2, V3, the more modern and futuristic they make it look. Like I think they did that with the I forget what other model, but they did it with another model. But yeah, V3 is dope. V3 is dope. There's so many good colorways of it. I think my favorite one has to be the Kyanites. Kyanites and Azerith. Kyanites are like a reverse Azerith colorway, which are dope. But you got a lot of nice ones. Like the Fade Carbon, the most recent one. This was pretty cool. Once again, they're changing the upper, which is dope. Doing that fade kind of effect, which is definitely something different we haven't seen before. We got Mono Safflower and Safflower, which is cool. Different version. Last year for Yeezy Day, we saw the Dark Glow, which was the new colorway. It was basically the Alva, but it featured a blue glow-in-the-dark cage rather than like a green. So that was pretty cool. Especially if you weren't able to cop Alvas when they released, you got a second chance for kind of the same version. You think there's a possibility of the Desert Boots restock again during the fall? I think so. Yeah, definitely the Desert Boots. We saw only the Sand colorway restock last time. I think we'll see Oil restock around. Or not Desert Sand, Desert Boot. Yeah, we'll probably see Oil, or not Sand, sorry, Rock. We'll probably see Rock and Oil restock together. They both restocked, I think, 2021, September. Both restocked together. But we only got the Rock, I think, when was the latest restock? I think it was it January, February we got a restock of it? It was only this Rock colorway, which was pretty dope. I like this colorway. Next time this restocks, I'm definitely grabbing a pair. I was kind of mad at myself that I missed out last time these restocked, but these are super dope. But yeah, I'm sure we'll see the Oil restock next. These two seem to be the only two that restock. I don't know any of the other colorways if they're going to restock. We haven't really seen them. It's usually only the Rock and Oil that restock. Supreme sale today? Probably not today. Maybe, possibly. I know the EU. The EU got their Supreme sale, went live, I think, on Saturday or Friday or something like that. So, US is coming very, very soon. Because we got Supreme Fall-Winter 2023 coming very soon. I think is it Fall-Winter 23? No, it could be, I think it's Fall-Winter 22. Yeah, Fall-Winter 22 is coming very soon. Because the EU just got theirs. But we got exactly 1 hour. So we'll see. Anyone in Canada, good luck. In about an hour, we're getting our results on Confirmed App. So we'll see. So it's cool that Canada's getting the results an hour before US. I think it's definitely probably better. Makes the drop a little less hectic at 11. So make sure if you're in Canada, you have 30 minutes to enter. Draw will be closing at 9:30. Results will come in at 10. So make sure you enter as soon as you can if you haven't already. But I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, right now we're pretty much set for the 10 a.m. drops. We're pretty much set. We know which sites to go for. So if you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask. If you also have questions about sizing as well, feel free to ask. I know sizing is a really important question for the slides and stuff. So yeah, feel free to ask about sizing if you're still not sure. Supreme sale was shit, to be honest. Was it actually? I didn't really see exactly what was in the EU. Let me see. I think Drops GG posted it. What did you guys even get? Like, was it a bunch of like? Okay, it was a bunch of. That's the first round though, so apparently there's gonna be more rounds. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's just a bunch of like apparel, so it's not too bad. But I can see why a lot of people aren't too excited about it. There are going to be more rounds though, so usually I think every day I think there's a new batch of stuff that drops for the sale. I think not 100% how the Supreme sale works, but I think it's the same for the US as well. Yeah, Concepts link is in the chat. There you go. Concepts is possible might not drop. It's not confirmed. They did do their online raffle a few days ago, so it's possible that could have been it. I think Kith is more likely to drop first come first serve online than Concepts, but it's still always a chance. But we got Yeezy Day. I'm excited for Yeezy Day. I'm excited. Any pair? Anybody in the chat looking forward to any specific pair for Yeezy Day? For me personally, I think it's got to be, honestly, I think Red Stripes. Red Stripe has been a long-awaited shoe I've been waiting for a long time. We were supposed to get the restock, I think, in June. And then I think or June or July, and then obviously now it's Yeezy Day. It will definitely be a worldwide release for sure. I mean, it has to be. For a big 350 like that. I don't think they'll make it US only. So I'm excited. We possibly will probably see the Wave Runners restock as well. I think Wave Runners are also a rumored restock that's happening. A bunch of slides probably too, like the Pure and the Glow Green. I'm thinking, so obviously the Foam Runners, we're going to be getting the Vermilion MX Cream Clay and MXT Moon Gray and the Sand. I think we'll see the Onyx as well. The Onyx being the most, I think it's the most recent Foam Runner. We'll probably see that one restock. We obviously are getting a bunch of 350s though. Like so many 350s. I think Breads are here. So we'll see Breads. We'll probably see Zebras as well. A lot more of the recent 350s. So maybe Blue Tints. Blue Tints will probably restock because they restocked in the EU a little bit. I think last month or the month before. I'm happy that they're still dropping something for July, because July obviously is a pretty dry month for Yeezy going into August 1st for Yeezy Day, because they don't want to drop too many stuff through July and then have Yeezy Day August 1st. So usually they drop 1 or 2 releases in July, which is pretty dope. At least it's not too dry of a month. Yeah, a bunch of stuff though. Like I'm looking forward to it. I think this is like going to be the biggest Yeezy Day we've had. Some of the biggest restocks we've had, probably the most stuff dropping. So I'm hoping it's going to be a day full of stuff. Make sure you guys save your money though. Start saving your money. I mean, Yeezy Day is going to be insane. So I'd recommend start saving your money, because I think it's a drop every hour throughout the day. Every hour, every half hour there's a new drop. Sometimes you get a little like hour or 2 hour break. But throughout the day, I mean, it's pretty much every hour. So we'll be live, obviously, on August 1st. We'll see how it goes. Even if it is US only, we'll still definitely be going live. I mean, I'll definitely still, even if I can't cop a lot of the stuff. But I'm sure they'll do a few drops here and there for Canada. 100%. I just don't know what it means exactly by day 1 and day 2, because I know day 1 is usually North America, and then day 2 is EU. So I'm not sure, are we getting 2 days of North America? You know anything about Off-White Green Forces that are dropping this month? So we should be expecting hopefully a release next weekend, if anything. If it doesn't happen next weekend, it's possible the release is pushed to August. But yeah, basically when the release happens, it's just going to be on the sneakers app for the US only. I don't think the EU is getting a release. I think it's just going to be for the US. It will be a 10-minute draw via the sneakers app, so a shock drop via the 10-minute draw. I think, yeah, that's pretty much all the info. We don't really have too much right now. I also heard a little bit that it could possibly be only friends and family and celebrities that have it. The release might be like canceled for like a sneakers release, which I doubt. I doubt that's true. But it's always possible, because I feel like we should have seen a release by now. It's kind of weird that we haven't seen a release, because I feel like we should have seen one either this weekend or last weekend or the first weekend of July. So it's possible they could have canceled it for like a public release to the general public. Yeah, that's a release though I know that a lot of people are looking forward to. That's a release. I think that's those and the Travises were the most hyped release for July, for sure. So I'm hoping the Off-Whites still end up dropping, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a weird release now. There's not too much info. There's really nothing. So I have a feeling they could just randomly shock drop it. It will happen on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It will definitely happen around then. That's from previous Off-White shoes. That's when it's happened. Lemonades happened, I believe, on a Saturday around 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern. MCA's happened on a Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern. So I have no idea when these will drop. You copying Jordan 3 Deserts? The desert elephants? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question because I like them. I think they're cool. I prefer the Fire Reds coming out in, I think it's September, right? I prefer the Fire Reds. Ooh. Okay, this is something we could take a look at. So, we'll take a look at those threes, but I just saw on Sneakers Canada, they posted, oh, what the heck, where'd it go? We got Yeezy Day, or Sneakers Day. Sneakers Day announcement. What notifications? We don't even have the app. We don't even have the app. What notifications are they talking about? They haven't even dropped the app here in Canada. Maybe on Sneakers Day they'll be dropping the app. Hopefully. But what settings? We don't even have the app. But yeah, we got we got Sneakers Day coming. August 8th. So Yeezy Day, August 1st, and Sneakers Day, August 8th. That's pretty cool. I don't exactly know what they drop on Sneakers Day. But I think it's a bunch of restocks, probably similar to Yeezy Day. I don't think the US posted that yet. Hey Hayden, what's good? It would be cool if Sneakers drops the Sneakers app for Canada on Sneakers Day. That'd be a cool thing because we haven't had it for like 3+ years now. But yeah, you were talking about the Desert Elephant 3s. These ones right here. These are pretty dope. I saw the insoles are like custom and stuff, so the only downside that I don't like about these is that you could obviously see the kind of cement elephant print there. You can see it a little bit. It's just I wish they had it outlined in like black. I wish it was like outlined in black so it was a little more noticeable. But yeah, the insoles are pretty cool. The elephant kind of insoles. Then you got big kid sizing as well. So it's cool. I might go for them. I'm definitely going to save my money, though, for the Jordan 5 Concords. I like the Jordan 5 Dark Concords. And the Jordan 3 Fire Reds. I think those are dope. Any Jordan 3, Jordan 5, or even Jordan 12 that features an all-white leather upper, I'm definitely a huge fan of. Did YS drop today? Not yet. YS is going to be at 10. Yeah, they pushed it till 10 a.m. Yo, Mojo, they dropping on Nordstrom? Yeah, so Nordstrom's going to be getting the Bone and Onyx. That's going to also be at 10 a.m. But it looks like Nordstrom US. No Nordstrom Canada, just Nordstrom US. But yeah, when it goes live, just make sure you refresh and it will pop up here and we'll say buy now. Nordstrom gets cooked instantly, though. It's still worth it if you've had luck on there in the past. But I've never had luck on there. Like, obviously, I can't even cop, but, like, even to try to add the shoe to cart, like, I can't even do that. Tomorrow on sneakers, we have these. We have the SB Dunk Low Phillies and the SB Dunk High NY Mets. So we got some SBs tomorrow. These have, we've been waiting for these a while. We were supposed to get these earlier this month. They got delayed, so at least we're finally getting the release. We got these on Wednesday. I'm not sure about these. I'm shocked these aren't a woman's exclusive. Looks like a woman's exclusive Dunk Low. I thought it was a woman's exclusive. Because it looks like it kind of has a shape of a woman's Dunk Low, kind of. But that's like the snakeskin material. Those are pretty dope. So nothing too crazy tomorrow. This week's pretty dry, other than the slides. The slides are like the big drop of this week, the best thing dropping. So at least we got those early this week. Get the W. Start off the week good. If you're in Canada, you only have about 20 more minutes to enter the confirmed app draw. So make sure you enter. The draw results will be coming in at 10 a.m. Eastern. We get for Canada, we get them an hour before the US. But if anybody's wondering, 10 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be getting a bunch of sites. Dropping. The main place I would recommend is Dick's Sporting Goods, Yeezy Supply, which are both via queue drops / waiting rooms. And then you're also going to have Undefeated and Exhibition, which are first come, first served. So I'd recommend getting in the queue for both Yeezy Supply and DSG, and then trying on like Undefeated or Exhibition. I think Undefeated might be a little better, but I'll drop the link in the chat. But good luck, everyone. Good luck. We'll see how it goes. Are those Jordan 3s releasing? Wait, I don't even think Dick's Sporting Goods posted wristbands for it. So it looks like, I guess they're not getting them, or unless they do it later this week. Unless they post wristbands on like Tuesday, Wednesday, which they have done that in the past. Because they should do wristbands. If it's going to be a huge like release, like a GR release for a Jordan 3, I mean, they should be releasing at a good amount of places. We'll see. I mean, there could be some restocks later this week too, especially since there's really nothing dropping. I feel like this week is a perfect week to drop those off whites. But I don't know. I mean, I thought like 2 weekends ago would have been a perfect weekend because there was nothing that dropped on Saturday. I think about 2 weeks ago. So I thought that's when they were gonna drop, but they didn't. From what I've seen so far, from anyone wondering, from what I've seen so far, I've seen definitely more W's for the Onyx colorway. More W's for the Onyx colorway, for sure. I don't know why. I know Bone for sure has more stock because it is the first time it's restocking. Maybe just these retailers have more stock of the Onyx. But both should have a decent amount of stock. Like on Confirmed App, it should be very similar. Definitely going to be more of the Bone colorway though. But if you're entering on Confirmed App, I would highly recommend entering for both. Even Glow Green, too. I know Glow Green's restocking for the US. Confirmed App exclusive. Still worth entering that pair as well. So for the Kith early links, I believe the 5897 link is for the Bone, and then the 6448 is the Onyx, I believe. So yeah, all you got to do is just refresh at 10, and the product should load up right here. You also got Billionaires Boys Club, which will also be on the collection's new arrivals page. Concepts will also be, if you scroll down, you'll just see the new releases tab. And then Nordstrom will also be. All of them are on like the new arrivals page. Yeezy Supply Q should go live soon, probably around 9:30, maybe 9:50, the latest. And then when the sale goes live, it will say sale live. Did anyone hit on SNS app raffle? I know the SNS app had a raffle for the slides. Was anyone able to hit? I didn't see like on raffles. I didn't see a lot of W's. Maybe select retailers didn't get a lot of stock for like the raffles and stuff. So I didn't see a ton of. Usually we see more W's on like SNS app. I didn't even see any W's on end or like feature. Unless nobody posted about it. I mean, that's possible. Jimmy Jazz Snipes shipping to EU. Unfortunately, that is US only. Yeah, so Jimmy Jazz Snipes is US only. It used to be Jimmy Jazz and Snipes USA, which were separate, but now they've like merged together. So yeah, it's still US only. For worldwide shipping though, I'd recommend sticking to Concepts, Kith, and Undefeated. Those are like your three main places for if you're in the EU for worldwide shipping. I'd recommend those three places. I think those are like literally the only three places actually that have worldwide shipping at 10. A lot of the places are limited to US. Alright, yeah, so we should be set. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. So DTLR is also going to be dropping at 10. That's also US only, but it's definitely good if you use Shop Pay or Apple Pay via that site. Same like Hibbit if you use Shop Pay, Apple Pay. Hibbit already dropped. Hibbit and YCMC dropped at 7, but you're still gonna have DTLR, Jimmy Jazz, Snipes USA, Shoe Palace. So you got a bunch of places still dropping. Let me double check, see if there's any other places shipping worldwide. I believe that's it though, like those three. Okay, yeah, no, you also got Billionaires Boys Club. So basically you got Undefeated. I already forgot. Undefeated, Billionaires Boys Club, Concepts, Kith, and that's it. Yeah, that's it for worldwide shipping. It's very limited for worldwide shipping. It's very limited, but at least you still got some places, like if you're in the EU. How does Concepts work? Very similar to like Undefeated and all the other sites. Just make sure you refresh at 10. And make sure you scroll down. So their new releases tab is all the way at the bottom. So on the home page, just what? Wait, what? Oh, they dropped at 9. Concepts dropped at 9. Shoot. I forgot to check. Did they drop at 9 or did they just drop now? I swear I already checked. I don't know. They might have dropped at 9 or they just shock dropped now. Adidas, did they drop at 9? I completely forgot. I'm so used to Concepts dropping at 10 that I forgot. Because I know they drop Yeezys at 9. They've been doing that recently. Alright, that's alright. If it was... They dropped a minute. Oh, they dropped a minute ago. That's what I thought. Because I swear I refreshed like at 9 and double checked. Interesting. So they just shock drop Yeezys. Okay, so Concepts wasn't even worth it then. That's crazy how they shock drop it and it's gone in seconds. Like there's no way people are just sitting on the site refreshing. Obviously it's bots that scoop them up for sure, but alright, so you could take Concepts off your list for anyone trying on there. You still got Kith. You still got Kith. You still got Undefeated. I didn't think Concepts would drop because they obviously did their raffle, but I guess they kept some stock to the side for the online release. I was not expecting. I didn't think they shock dropped like that. That's crazy. I thought they just dropped at like 9, but they've always, I guess, been shock dropping just randomly. So yeah, if anyone's trying for Concepts, they just shock dropped like literally like a few minutes ago. So you still got Undefeated, Billionaires Boys Club, and you got Kith as well. So you still got a good amount of places. Caught the Bone size 9 off the Flex app. Nice, Juice. There you go. Yeah, there was a ton of W's I've seen off the Flex apps, off Finish Line JD. There was a good amount of W's. So congrats to anyone who hit off Flex apps and Finish Line JD EA on Saturday. Even this morning, too. I know some ship to me option charges I think were going out this morning. Well, we got 5 more minutes for Confirmed App Canada. 5 more minutes. You got the draw closing in 5 minutes at 9:30. Results will be coming in at 10. So it's an hour before the US Confirmed App Draw. Billionaires Boys Club hasn't dropped the last few Yeezy releases. Just be mindful of that. Okay, interesting. Was their last drop the Slate Azuras? I'll drop the link in the chat just in case. Yeah, but I guess keep in mind now they might not drop. You're probably better off sticking with Undefeated. Even Kith, I mean, you could try Kith, but it's not confirmed, obviously, that it will be dropping. If Concepts drop, then most likely Kith will drop. All right, we'll see. We'll see when we get results now. This is honestly my only chance that I'm hopeful for is Confirmed App. That's the only actual site, or not site, but it's the only like app and draw that I actually have hope for. So we'll see how it goes. We got 30 minutes for that, so we'll see. BBC has always been unconfirmed. I think it has because they don't post anything. I've always checked. They don't post anything on their Instagram. They don't give any release info. They just drop whenever. They usually do drop most of the time for Yeezys because it's Pharrell's shop. So they drop really pretty much everything Adidas and Yeezy. But you're right. I haven't really noticed them dropping for the last few drops. So hopefully for the slides they do. Since there's more stock than some of the previous Yeezy drops. Livestock wins out. I think livestock wins have livestock wins come out yet? I think they've been out already. Unless they come out today. But I believe results have already come out. Yeah, so basically with livestock raffle, I don't believe you get an email if you lose. You only get an email if you win, which is, I guess, the invoice saying that you won. think livestock in-store raffle W's went out yesterday evening. Don't know about online. Online could have been the same time. I know sometimes with online raffles they do it the day of the release. It should have said though on the site. Let me double check. Let me see if it's on here. They could have said it on their Instagram. Yeah, no, they didn't post any like raffle results. So the queue's up on Snipes. Queue is up on Snipes for anyone wondering. Snipes queue is live. Expect Yeezy Supply queue to go live very soon. A lot of raffle results come out the day of the release, so I think Your raffle results for slides come out today. Same as social status, APB store. I believe they all come out today. We've got exactly 30 minutes. 30 minutes for the results, so we'll see. For the US, you guys still have you guys still got plenty of time to enter the raffle if you, or the draw on Confirmed App if you haven't already. Plenty of time. I'd recommend it entering as soon as possible. So this is what Sneaker News posted for Yeezy Day 2022. It's similar to what Yeezy Influence posted, but there's some more on here which I'm thinking are possible to release as well. So you got, yeah, the Wave Runners are possibly going to be restocked, which I think is very likely. For sure. Obviously the Turtle Doves. Everything else we saw earlier. Now the Glow Green slides, I think we're definitely going to see some Yeezy Slide restocks of not just the new Flax colorway, but we're definitely probably going to see Glow Green, Pure, and probably Onyx as well for the slides. The slides that have more stock, usually Pure and Glow Green have the most. Bunch of foam runners. Zebras I think is very likely for sure since we got a restock recently. Hyperspace, 350s. See, Fade Carbons weren't on that list, so I'm not sure. Tefras. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's probably so much that we, releases that we don't even know. This is probably just a small percent of what's going to be dropping. It's going to be a huge day. It's going to be huge. Bunch of releases. I think everyone's going to pass this week for a lot of people are going to pass this week for a lot of the releases. Saving for Yeezy Day, so like I feel like the 3s on Saturday might sit at a lot of places, so if you're looking for those, definitely keep an eye out. The SBs tomorrow will definitely sell out, but a lot of the other releases, there's really nothing else dropping. If Off-Whites do drop on Saturday or Sunday, that's going to be kind of funny, though. Because we got Yeezy Day Monday. I feel like Nike would probably do that. They would probably drop the Off-Whites on this weekend. The weekend right before Yeezy Day. They probably would. So keep an eye out this upcoming weekend. Saturday, Sunday, either July 30th or the 31st. I think those are two possible dates. Even July 29th on Friday is another possible date. Because what else do we have this week? We got the SBs tomorrow, these Wednesday. These are Friday. There's really nothing Thursday. We got these Friday. and then Saturday. That's about it. Because there's really nothing too crazy this week. If there wasn't anything on Saturday, then I think it would have been more likely that we could have seen the Off-Whites drop. But it's just, I'm not sure, because I feel like if they haven't dropped by now, I don't know when they're going to drop. Hey, Lux, what's good? Good morning. We'll see, though. I mean, I hope they do end up dropping to the public. We haven't really got too much info on them. And same thing happened last year with the lemonades. We don't get too much info on them, and then they just randomly dropped. Only problem is, though, the lemonades already dropped by now. I think last year was July as well. It was already dropped by now. It was like early July. So, I'm not sure what they're doing with this. I'm not sure what they're exactly doing with this Green Spark colorway. Been a minute, ain't gone for a YS drop in so long. I know. Honestly, there really hasn't been a Yeezy drop in a while. When was the last Yeezy drop? Like, a little bit, was it mid-June or something like that? Mid or late June? I feel like we haven't been on Yeezy Supply for ages. It's been crazy. I don't even remember what it was. Was it the 700 V1s? The high-res red? I forget what was the last Yeezy drop. We also have that Nocta basketball dropping as well. Yeah, you have the Nocta basketball dropping. When is this dropping? I think it's soon. July 28th. Yeah. Best payment method to cop? It depends on the site. For places like Hibbit and like DTLR, Jimmy Jazz, places like that, I would recommend Shop Pay, Apple Pay. Definitely see way more W's using those payments. I really only see W's on those sites via those payments only. For places like Undefeated, Kith, Concepts, you could really just use Shop Pay, Apple Pay, regular credit card info. It really doesn't matter. It's just the sites that get botted really quick. Usually using Shop Pay, Apple Pay, it's just a faster method. I think using Shop Pay and Apple Pay is always a better way to go because it's a faster method. But yeah, as long as you use regular credit card, you should be fine too. Just on like Undefeated, it's probably near impossible to cop on like places like Atmos and Hibbit and DTLR without using Shop Pay, Apple Pay. So don't forget, you got places like Nordstrom, DSG, Kith, Concepts all dropping now at 10 a.m. in about 20 minutes. And then you have Undefeated as well. Now, Undefeated will be the main place everyone's going to be going for. Literally, everyone's just going to be going on Undefeated. So make sure you guys log in. Don't forget to log in or make an account if you haven't already made an account. Sometimes they hide the shoe too. So sometimes if you refresh and it doesn't load up on the front, if it doesn't, just go to search up Yeezy Slide and it should pop up. But we got 20 more minutes. I feel that's definitely gonna be the main site everyone's focusing on. Then of course Yeezy Supply and Dick's Sporting Goods. These will be the main three. Yeezy Supply, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Undefeated will be the main three everyone's gonna be going for. And then obviously if any other site drops, but these will be probably your best 3 chances for now at 10. So good luck to everyone. Good luck. Don't forget, if your size does sell out on Undefeated, they do restock quite a bit. So if you just keep refreshing Undefeated, sizes restock a bunch until it officially says sold out, and they don't restock. Then it's pretty much done. But until then, just keep refreshing. They'll keep restocking sizes, and yeah, hopefully, because I see people cop a ton just by sizes restocking. Mojo, I just took a 10-minute nap. You took a 10-minute nap? You better not fall asleep again. You can't. If you fall asleep again, you're going to miss the drop. Jonathan's always sleeping. You always wake up like a minute before the drop. You just sense that the drop is about to happen. All right, here we go. I'm excited now because we got results coming in. So let's see. Undefeated or DSG, which one is better? You could go for both, but probably DSG. But you're able to go for both since one's gonna be a Q drop and one's gonna be first come first serve. So DSG and Yeezy Supply are via waiting room / Q drop. So you just refresh and you should be put right into the queue. And then once you refresh and get in the queue, jump over to Undefeated, refresh, and then you'll be able to go first come first serve. Unless you want to do the opposite, you could try going Undefeated first and then going right into DSG. Just make sure you get in the queue for both. Is Yeezy Supply up yet? No, Yeezy Supply is still not up. So Yeezy Supply will Yeezy Supply queue will go live soon, probably in about 10-15 minutes, and then the sale will go live. The one time I woke up like a minute after the raffle closed on sneakers for a shoe I really wanted. It was for the Undefeated Dunk. A minute after. That's unlucky. That sucks. You gotta set a timer. You gotta always set a timer right before the draw closes. Especially if you fall asleep a lot, just set a timer. You wake up right before the draw closes. Imagine that happened on like Travis's or something. You would never be able to forgive yourself for that L. DSG and YS the only ones I'm going for. I think we'll see a lot of W's on DSG. Lux, you had luck last time on DSG. I don't know if it was for the slides or something else, but I remember you had luck on DSG. You kept trying, and then you ended up copying eventually. Those are Red Thunders. I remember that. That was a crazy release, the Red Thunders. I still have my pair. I've been wearing it. They're a little small on me, I'm not going to lie, but we're squeezing in. I swear, I'm going to wear my Red Thunders. I don't care if they're small. I'm going to wear them as long as I possibly can. Or if anybody has a bigger size, like a size 10 or something, they're trying to trade, let me know. Because my pair, it's not even that worn. Like, I take care of my shoes. They look brand new. They look DS. I might actually have to go trade them. Like, I don't know. That's literally the last shoe I've gone for. It's a big W, though. It's a huge W. That's a while ago. Red Thunders were... When were Red Thunders? That was, like, earlier this year. No, that was last year. That's crazy. Wait, when was... Oh, that was... Oh, January. That was early this year. I don't know. It feels like they dropped last year for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. It feels like Red Thunders dropped ages ago. I need to wear them more for real. Only wear them once. Yeah, I mean, I wear mine as much as I can, but I don't know. It just... I just recently started wearing them a little more. Because I don't want my shoes to get too small for me and then I can't wear them. That would suck. So I'm trying to wear as much things as I possibly can. Trying to enjoy them. But, I mean, you can only wear so many. So you also have the footsites as well. I forgot to mention, but the footsites, usually like Foot Locker Champs, they usually drop at 7. They did get pushed till 10, so you also have those dropping at 10. So Kids Foot Locker US and Canada, as well as Champs. I don't know if Champs Canada is going to be dropping as well, but it's possible. But we got 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Don't forget, if you're in Canada, you got the Adidas Confirmed App Draw results coming in for Canada in about 15 minutes as well. Did Lightnings drop around this time last year? I think they did, didn't they? Lightnings was either was it July or August? It was August. It feels around this year though, or this time. I thought it was July as well, but it was late August, which doesn't feel like that. A lot of people going for these, hoping to prepare for personal. There is a lot of people going for them, but there's always a chance. So, always a chance. As long as you're entered on Confirmed App, you're good to go. I think you have your best chances on Confirmed App, and as long as you try on some other sites as well, you're honestly good. I'm only going for this drop because of Bone and Onyx. I don't know if I'm a keep or sell because I'm rogue right now. Yeah, honestly, I would say make your decision when you get them in hand. Because a lot of the times you think like you're going to resell a shoe, and then once you get it in hand, you have to personal. Got to make it a personal pair. Is there stock numbers or is it just high stock? We just know it's high stock. We usually don't get exact stock numbers for like Yeezy drops in general. We know for sure that the Bone is a lot higher than the Onyx. Well, I don't know about a lot higher, but it definitely has more stock than the Onyx because it is the first time it's restocking. The Onyx has a good amount of stock as well, but it's just not as much as the Bone. I think on Confirmed App, both are going to have a lot of stock for sure. Majority of the stock for today will be on Adidas Confirmed App. I got 3 accounts on Confirmed. I'm trying to go for them on Yeezy Supply and DSG. Good luck. Yeah, DSG, Yeezy Supply. I'd also recommend going undefeated too for first come, first serve release. Because they restock sizes sometimes, so you could try to snag a pair off there. I'd have to choose between the two, just to boo, so I need stuff for my room. Gotta sell a pair, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel you. I gotta start selling my stuff, too. I got way too many pairs that I can't wear. Because it gets to a point where, like, am I really gonna wear a lot of these? Because there's so many. I try to wear as many as I can, but it's tough. Like, it's just really tough. And then by the time I actually want to wear them, they're too small for me now. I just end up giving them to my brother, but my brother's, like, the same size as me. So it's not even like I could give him. Because, like, if they're small for me, they'll be small for him. So I just got to end up selling them. Luckily, though, I haven't had to sell anything yet. So hopefully my foot doesn't grow too much. Hoping for Bone. Bone's nice. I'm hoping for the Bone colorway as well. The Bone's been a colorway I've always wanted since they dropped back in 2019. And the Onyx I gave to my brother last time they dropped, so I'm hoping for a personal pair of those. We'll see, though. They're both some of my 2 favorite colorways of the slides. I would love to see Ochre restock again. If the Ochre Yeezy Slide restocked. Try to wear all of them, but that doesn't work. I should try to wear, like... I should have mismatched them. The Jordan 4 and, like, a Yeezy Slide on the other foot. Alright, 10 more minutes. How old's your brother? He's a few years younger than me. Yeah, he's a few years younger than me. I wear my Bread 11s the most. Bread 11s, I wish I had that pair. I wish I did. In 2019, I swear, I was walking by Foot Locker. I wasn't into sneakers that much around then, but I saw the line for Foot Locker for the Bread 11s, and I didn't even know. Like, I could have got a pair. I wear probably my... I like to just wear stuff that I could slide on. So I wear my foam runners and slides a lot. I just got the Adidas Slides. Haven't worn them yet. I'm going to try to do a review on those. But they look pretty cool. They look comfy. I got EA on the infrareds. They're just so uncomfortable. Are they actually the infrared 4s? It's a nice pair, the infrared 4s. I feel like right now resale's low, so if you want a pair of 4s, I feel like that's a really good 4 to grab right now. 4s aren't really a comfortable shoe at all. Like, 4s are quite uncomfortable. It's a shoe that you really wear more for, not really comfort, but more for if you're going somewhere. It's more for, like, kind of like fashion, really. I wouldn't wear 4s to, like, a sneaker event or something. My feet would be killing me. I don't even know what I'm going to wear to SneakerCon Toronto. Probably my foam runners. Foam runners or a pair of Dunks. Or, I don't even know. Maybe my 350s. If we cop something on Yeezy Day, that's good. Definitely wear those. YS and DSG taking forever to start queue. I know, DSG starts usually like right at 10. And Yeezy Supply should start literally very soon. Yeah, there you go. Yeezy Supply waiting room is live. Hey, Angel, what's good? I love my 4s. I like my 4s too. It's just after wearing them for like a long time, they get uncomfortable. Like my feet start burning. I wear the hell out of my foam runners and Zebra 350s. Yeah, I've been wearing my Onyx foam runners a lot and my my Sulfur pair. I haven't really worn my MX cream clay pair a lot, but I'm gonna start wearing those more. I wish I had Zebra 350s. It's a classic. I got my dad a pair of the Zebras, but I wasn't able to grab myself a pair. But seeing Zebras in hand, I mean, they're super clean. It's a classic 350. That's a pair that I eventually want to cop. Hopefully Yeezy Day. I want Yeezy Day. I want to grab at least red stripes or zebras. Those are like the two 350s I'm looking forward to. Is it only one pair per person on Yeezy Supply? I believe it is. Yeah. I think so, right? Does anyone know in the chat? I think they limit it to one per person. I've never really, maybe not actually. I don't remember really seeing anyone really cop at multiple pairs on YS. Concepts is dropping at 10. Concepts just dropped around 9:30. I think it was 9:21. They shock dropped. They sold out within like a second. So I think bots were all over that release. So even if they did drop at 10, it would have been a complete mess. So yeah, Concepts already shock dropped. I just got Oreo 350. Oreos are nice. That's a pair I really wanted. That's a pair I really wanted. I think, wasn't it a Yeezy Supply and Adidas exclusive? So it's quite limited. Quite a tough cop on those. I love wearing my RC4s. They get uncomfortable after a while. They do. Like, I wore my pair to the mall. One time, and like after, they were fine at first, right? They felt good, but after a while they started hurting. So it's a pair you can definitely wear, but not for a while. You're gonna have to like take them off and let your feet breathe and then put them back on. Bro's hooking up his entire family with heat. You have to. You have to. Yeah, you always have to hook your family up with heat. All right, we got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. Let me get Confirmed App open and ready, and let's get ready here. So Canada results are coming in right now, so we'll see if I'm able to cop, and then hopefully a bunch of you guys in the chat are able to cop on the US at 11. because I know results for US Confirmed App are at 11. Don't forget to get in the DSG queue as well. Don't forget to get in DSG. DSG, if you refresh, you should be able to get through the queue. If it doesn't let you through the queue, if you refresh on this launch page here, just go here to men's, click on men's, and click sneaker releases, and it should work as well under there if it doesn't work under the launch details page. But it should work. If you click that link, it should put you right in the queue. Just spam refresh at 10. I don't think it's live yet, though. YS banned me, but I just removed their cookies, and now I'm back. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen to me. We're probably going to see a lot of people getting banned. Does DSG ship to Canada? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately, DSG is US only. So yeah, there's a queue for DSG if you refresh. I'm not going to get in the queue because I don't want to take someone's spot in the queue. But yeah, you have a YS queue as well. Fours are just shoe that is comfortable when you break it in. You got to put them through hell. Yeah, that's true. You gotta wear them a lot. Confirmed is in an hour. Yeah, that's for the US. For Canada, it's an hour before for results. They usually do that for Confirmed App Canada. Bro, did we refresh Foot Locker? Yeah, if you're not in the queue for Foot Locker, make sure you refresh. If it already says you're in the queue, just leave it. Let it do its thing. Confirmed App takes hours to share results. It's crazy. I remember one time, I think it wasn't it the last slide restock or 2 slide restocks ago? We were waiting like 5 hours because of some glitch that happened on the Confirmed App. So it was crazy. There was like a big glitch that happened on the Confirmed App, and we were waiting like 5+ hours. I had to stop the stream because we had to go pick up. I had to go pick up my pair from. I had to go pick up my pair from the Adidas in-store release, but that took forever. They fixed it the next Yeezy Slide drop though. Like, it's not usually. We don't usually wait too long. Results usually come in within the first half an hour for everyone. Yeah, it took long. I know, it was forever. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but that draw took forever. Wait, so Notra's dropping? Okay, so Notra's dropping in store. So if anyone lives near Notra shop, they're dropping in store. When is Confirmed App results for Canada? In 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yeah, so for Canada, draw results for Confirmed App are in 4 minutes. For the US, it's gonna be in an hour. So the Confirmed App app draw results for Canada are always an hour before the US. Don't forget Undefeated, guys. Don't forget Undefeated. Undefeated, Blender's Voice Club, possibly Kith as well. Is DTLR worth going for? I would recommend DTLR if you're going to go for it. It's definitely worth going for. I've seen people have luck in the past. If you're going to go DTLR or like Jimmy Jazz and places like that, I would recommend using Shop Pay or Apple Pay as your payment method. If you don't have that, then it's fine to use like regular credit card. But I've seen people have luck with Shop Pay and Apple Pay more. It seems like there's more W's when people use those payment methods because I guess it's a lot faster. I think it processes everything a little bit faster. Is Snipes worth going for? It's worth getting in the queue, yeah. I think Snipes is worth getting in the queue. Same with like Dover Street and Yeezy Supply. Or not Dover Street, Dick's Sporting Goods and Yeezy Supply. It's worth getting in the queue. The more queues, the better. The better chance you'll have. Just try not to open too many tabs. Like for Yeezy Supply, I think 1 tab's good. Dick's Sporting Goods, 1 tab. I don't think you need to open up like multiple tabs. Nordstrom's going live too as well. I don't see slides on Undefeated. Undefeated's going to be in 2 minutes. So just refresh on Undefeated in 2 minutes and it should pop up. If it doesn't pop up on the main screen, just make sure you search. You might have to search like Yeezy Slide and then it will pop up. Sometimes they hide it on the site. They don't put it on the main screen until it's sold out. Also, be sure to log in on Undefeated. So if you're going to try on Undefeated, make sure you guys log in or make an account really quick because it does require you to make an account. So it won't let you check out without an account. Snipes Q is paused for me. Yeah, they pause it and unpause it a lot. Snipes is botted. Yeah, Snipes is tough. I know they partnered with Jimmy Jazz, so I think it might be a little bit better than what it used to be, but it's still super tough. I wouldn't recommend trying on Snipes, but you can still try. It's still another Q you could get in. But yeah, they pause and unpause the Q. So Nordstrom's live. Or no, Nordstrom has direct links, but it's not live yet. It shows sold out. Shows sold out via Nordstrom. But it should go live right at 10. There's the Nordstrom link in the chat. So you got Nordstrom. And then Exhibition is also going to be dropping. So a bunch of places. Let's get Confirmed App open. Let's see here. Here we go. So I entered for both Onyx and Bone, so we'll see what happens. But we got it. The draw is live for Adidas Confirmed App Canada. Results should be coming in soon. Check Undefeated. Yeah, Undefeated you gotta search. Did they not load yet? What happened to oh, there you go. Undefeated's live. Undefeated's live. Links in the chat. Sale not started, but I got the captcha. Yeah, it usually does that, and then when sale goes live, it will, I think, refresh the captcha or something. Make sure you guys get in the Yeezy Supply queue. Also, don't forget Dick's Sporting Goods. If you're not in the queue on Dick's Sporting Goods, make sure to refresh. If it doesn't work when refreshing on Dick's Sporting Goods, try going here to men's and then sneaker releases, and it should get you right in the queue. Sold out in literal seconds on Undefeated. Yeah, Undefeated. Wow. But they restocked, though. They restocked, so keep checking. Keep refreshing because they do restock quite a bit. They don't ship to Netherlands. And that sucks. Yeah, I know some sites don't ship to certain countries, which sucks. Bone got cooked. Bone literally got cooked. Did you get a W? I'm waiting. I'm waiting right now for results. Nothing yet. My draw is still in progress, so we'll see. Still in queue for DSG and YS. Good luck. Did Billionaires Boys Club drop? Wow, Billionaires Boys Club dropped. They got Onyx. Billionaires Boys Club has Onyx right now. Links in the chat. They got sizes of Onyx. Probably will sell out soon, though. Did Kith drop? Kith didn't drop. Interesting. So Kith did not drop. Oh, shoot. We hit. We hit on the Onyx. We hit on the Onyx. What about Bone? Still in progress. There we go. Nice. There we go. Confirmed app always comes through. Always comes through. That's why I love Confirmed app. We're still in progress for the bone right now. Dick's still not in queue yet. Keep refreshing. Yeah, if you're not in the queue for Dick's Sporting Goods, keep refreshing. I don't want to refresh and get in the queue. I don't want to take someone's spot, but keep trying. Because if you spam refresh, it should eventually put you in. Alright, so we got one for 2 so far. We'll see for the bone. It is moving, so we'll see. Undefeated got cooked, though. Like, it's instantly gone. Even, like, kid sizing. How was the sizing for the Adilets? It's big. It is big. I haven't tried them on fully yet, though. So I'll do an in-depth sizing and, like, review and everything. But, they do look pretty big. I would say if you have a wide foot, stay true to size. But, if you have a narrow foot, you definitely want to size down for sure. They do look pretty big. Like, I got a size 10. Not even going to lie, it looks like a size 11 or 12. Like, they look huge. It's just, they're very wide. They're very wide. They look kind of long, too. Sizing's definitely very different from the Yeezy Slides, for sure. Alright, still no results for the bone. Mine's just... I'll be happy with just the Onyx, honestly. That's a big W. But it's still, yeah, it's still moving right now for the bone. Still in queue. Dick's Sporting Goods, usually, sometimes it takes a little while for results or for people to start getting through. Sometimes they start letting people through it like towards the very end. I remember that happened with the Red Thunders. Same with Yeezy Supply. Yeezy Supply sometimes lets people start getting through at the very end. Do you usually put me into one queue then another? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Yeah, just let it do its thing and what? Undefeated restocks, did they? So I think Bone's cooked. I think Bone's done. I think Onyx is done too. I think Undefeated is just done. I think it's cooked. Is Billionaires Boys Club cooked too? Yeah, they're cooked. There's kids sizing and stuff available. My bone's still... the bone colorway is still moving, so we'll see. Not sure if it's taking longer. It's probably an L on that colorway. Probably is an L. Oh, my dad hit the bone. My dad hit the bone colorway. That's cool. Alright, so technically 2 for 2. I think it's an L for me on the bone. Went to 90%. I think it's pretty much done. Yeah. I think it's an L on that one. Is Nordstrom's cooked for sure. Yeah, yeah, Nordstrom's definitely cooked. I don't think anyone hits on Nordstrom. Only set I could say right now to focus on is Dick's Sporting Goods and Yeezy Supply. Those are like the only 2 sites because right now everything else is pretty much done. I mean, undefeated just restock, so undefeated still restocking. So it's not over yet. But like by the time I refresh, it's already gonna be cooked. Yeah, some of the sides are already gone. Gunner's Boys Club is fully cooked. Kickz didn't even drop, which sucks. I don't know why they didn't. I think people are hitting on DSG right now, but I'm not 100% sure. I got kicked out on DSG or Yeezy Supply. Let me see. I think there's W's right now on yeah, looks like some W's are coming in for DSG. Yeah, people are getting through, so keep trying. People are getting through. Not hitting anything on DSG. You never know. Honestly, DSG queue sometimes goes for a little while. So, it's not over until it's fully sold out. Yeezy Supply, you got kicked out on YS. Clear your cookies and try again. Definitely, yeah, just clear your cookies and try. Try again, like refresh. Should work. Seems like they banned a lot of people, though. Yeah, so if anyone does get banned or kicked out on Yeezy Supply, just refresh or clear your cookies. Try refreshing first. If it doesn't work, clear your cookies, and you should be good. Should fix it. How you always hit on confirmed. Honestly, confirmed app is... I don't know. I have such good luck on there. Honestly, it's like... It's the only app that I, like... It's like the best app for me. I know some people hit more on sneakers than confirmed, but like I literally hit so much on confirmed. It's confirmed app for me personally is much better. We don't have the sneakers app in Canada, so I wouldn't know. But it's definitely like I have the most luck on there. I recommend only clearing YS cookies. Did you hit Bone too? Bone, I think, no, Bone's still pending for me. Yeah, I think it's an L on Bone because it's stuck at 90. Yeah. So Bone's still in progress for me, but I'm happy with the Onyx. I'm happy. That's a pair I've been needing, really. I've been needing the Onyx colorway. What level are you on confirmed? I'm level 4, which would be the icon level. They used to do it like Game Changer, icon, and like they used to call it that, but they changed it just to level 1, 2, 3, 4. That was like recently they done that. Onyx sold out on DSG, not able to add any. Is it cooked on? I see my captcha died. If your captcha dies like this, bottom right, just refresh and it will fix it. Yeah, there you go. Just refresh and it will fix it. When do you think YS is gonna hit? YS, I think if anybody even does get through, it'll probably be towards the end. But it's super tough to hit on Yeezy Supply. I hope they fix it a little bit. I hope they fix it for Yeezy Day. If it's stuck, it means you didn't hit. Usually when it's stuck at like 90 to 100% for a while, it usually means it's not too likely that you hit. It's not confirmed in L. but it's usually not a good sign. Usually if you get the W, it's within the first 3 to 5 minutes. Got through on Dix. Anyone get through on DSG? In line for checkout. Good luck. Yeah, see, people are getting through now. They're starting to finally let people through, which is dope. So keep trying. Let me see here. I don't know why this does this. It pretty much, if you get through DSG in line for checkout, you're pretty much, it's pretty much a W. Cop both on Shoe Palace. They charge double shipping, $47. You think they would remove the cost down if I asked? You could ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. That's a lot for shipping. Got through, now I'm in checkout line. There you go. Yeah, so I mean, looks like more people are starting to get through now. I think that the queue's probably coming to an end for DSG, so starting to let more people through. Should let me through for real. I'm not trying to spend mad on shoes no more. I'm in queue on 3 devices. Should I only stay 1? Are you talking about DSG or Yeezy Supply? I think for DSG and Yeezy Supply, 1's enough. I wouldn't push it with too many. I'd probably go, I think, max 3. I wouldn't push it anymore. I would leave it just how you have it now. How likely is it to hit on confirmed as level 2? It's likely. My dad was level 2 for a while. He hit on, I think he bought a pair, he hit the Bad Bunnies, and then he started hitting more. I guess definitely the higher level you are, the more likely you have of hitting. I don't think it takes a big effect on if you hit or not. Obviously, you have more of a better chance to hit if you're level 3 or 4. I think once you do hit like icon level or level 4, I think you hit more often for a little bit. How about JD Sports? What do you mean? JD Sports and Finish Line sold out this morning. For US. Is usual W for Dix if you get out on the checkout line. As long as you get through the queue, I mean, it's very likely. It's not confirmed, obviously, but it's pretty likely you'll hit if you get through into that checkout line. Head it to checkout. Good luck. Let me know in the chat if anyone's able to hit on DSG right now. It looks like a lot more people just got through recently. What level are you on confirmed? I'm a level 4. I'm level 4 on confirmed app. But I buy like other stuff on confirmed app. Like if you guys want to get your level up, if you want to get your level up easier rather than just waiting for draws and stuff, just buy, like every time you go to the Adidas in-store, have them scan your Creators Club. Well, I think it's called something else now, but have them scan your code for your app, and then you get points for every purchase in store. Like I buy soccer shoes from Adidas. All my soccer shoes have always been Adidas. I bought recently I bought a pair. I had them scan my app, and you get points for in-store purchases as well, or even anything that you just buy on Adidas online or on the app, you get points for. So anything you buy online, like on Adidas, make sure you're logged into your account. You'll get points for it. Full Arc Canada live now. Is it dead? Still in queue? Yeah, Full Arc Canada. What's this? Oh. I just got my notification for the Onyx. Why did I just get it now? But yeah, Canada's cooked. Full Arc Canada's cooked. Where's my bone colorway here? Foot Locker Canada will release in store today. In store is like leftover pairs. So Foot Locker Canada is leftover pairs that are people didn't pick up from the reservations, or that they well, actually there was no reservation, so I guess they might have leftover pairs that they have in store, because Foot Locker Canada hasn't been doing in store releases as of recently. I heard there's a new flex system coming soon. Still in queue for Bone on DSG. Good luck. Yeah, if you guys are still in the queue, good luck. My captcha keeps dying here. My captcha keeps dying. Yeah, if your captcha dies, just refresh. Actually, mine's refresh. I don't even know what's going on. Mine's refreshing on its own now. Yeah, so apparently if you're stuck on heading to checkout, looks like a lot of people are. That's what I just saw on Twitter. A lot of people seem to be stuck on that heading to checkout kind of screen. I think some bone sizes on DSG are sold out. It wouldn't let me check out on size 11 second device. It could be. Some sizes could be sold out. Looks like people have gone. Has anyone gone to headed to checkout multiple times? Oh, they are in store. Yeah, so if you live near Foot Locker, try in store for in Canada. Looks like they're dropping in store. I just saw that on Instagram. So in store for Foot Locker. Even for the US, like check in store for leftover pairs. I don't know what happened with my bone colorway. I think it's an L on the bone colorway on Confirmed App, because it's stuck on 90. Yeah. Yo, Mojo, what position you play for soccer? I play quarterback. No, I'm joking. I play center mid. I play center mid. Sometimes CDM, sometimes cam. Depends on the day. Got through on DSG and an FB. I don't know why they're doing that. People are getting through and then they have to go back in and then they're stuck in the checkout queue again. Like on Twitter, I seen someone say they got through 3 times. Is this worth waiting? What do you mean, like Yeezy Supply? It's definitely worth waiting for sure until it officially says sold out. Where in store in Canada? Foot Locker. Looks like any Foot Locker location are doing in store. I would call them though. Call your local Foot Locker location before going, just to make sure they have pairs. Mojo, my Confirmed App says the bone colorway doesn't drop until 10:45 a.m. Confirmed. This was for Canada. Yeah, no, the Adidas Confirmed App Canada results already came in. For the US, yeah, you guys have it at 11. So US, I believe it closes at 10:30 or 10:45, and the results will come in at 11. Got through, added to cart, then got please try again later. Like brought me to a whole new page. I don't know, maybe it's bugging out on DSG right now. I'm not sure. Because people are getting through and then they're stuck on that heading to checkout page, and then you get through, and then you gotta go back and try again. So I'm not sure what's going on. I've seen people hit though. There are some W's for sure that have already gone through. I'm pissed. Yeah, I can. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Because I know it's... I seen people... Let me see. Yeah, no, there definitely are some... Like, I saw a size 13 W here. There definitely are W's, but I guess a lot of people are getting stuck on heading to checkout. So keep trying. If you get stuck on heading to checkout and it brings you to a new page, try again. Try again, go back in and try again. Some people have had to do it multiple times. Not the checkout page necessarily. I just pressed cart and it brought me there. So now I'm back in queue. Interesting. That's weird. It's... Hey, Astro with the 149. I appreciate the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Still on as well. You're not the only one. Yeah, DSG is still up. So if it's not down fully yet. Until DSG says it's officially sold out, then don't leave the queue. I would stay in the queue because last time for the Jordan 4, the Red Thunders, DSG wasn't officially sold out until it was like officially done. People were still hitting like an hour and a half after, I think. Yeah, DSG is still up. I think, yeah, Undefeated is done. Undefeated is fully cooked. Yeah, I took an L on Bone. I took an L on the Bone. That's all right. That's all right. We got the Onyx at least. At least we got the Onyx. I'm happy with that. Mojo, you know which slide has the most stock unconfirmed? I thought the Bone did because it's the first time it was releasing. Probably has more stock than the Onyx, but looks like Onyx. I mean, I've seen more W's on Onyx now. I think stock's very similar. Stock's definitely very similar for sure. On Confirmed App at least. I think probably the retailers have more stock of the Bone though. Just because it's the first time it's restocking, so obviously there's going to be more production of it. Majority of the pairs restocking for the Onyx is probably leftover and maybe a little bit of pairs that were put to the side from the last restock. Did you get the Pure? I only got the Onyx. I took an L on the Bone. Do we refresh page after Q in Foot Locker? After you get through the queue in Foot Locker, it should show sizes. It's probably cooked by now, though. But you don't want to refresh once you get through the queue. Unless you want to refresh for sizes, then you could. What is DSG? Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods. I'm just not in the queue because I don't want to take someone's spot in the queue. But yeah, as long as you go on this page and just refresh, should put you in the queue. DSG just took me out of checkout and said the page is currently unavailable. There's a lot of glitches. There's a lot of glitches. Keep trying. If it keeps putting you out of queue, go jump right back in. Jump right back in and try again. Some people have had to try like multiple times before they hit. There are W's though. There are W's that are rolling in for DSG, so it is still working. I don't know what's happening with YS though. Once again, it's the same thing like usual. When's Easy Day again? August 1st, next Monday. Next Monday, yeah, it's going to be crazy. That's going to be a long stream. We'll be live for that. I think that's like, what, an 11-hour stream or something like that. So, it's going to be a fun day. Hopefully, you know, the releases are for Canada as well, not just US. But I'm expecting, you know, good amount of releases for Canada. Because last Yeezy Day, I think we only got the foam runners, which is still not too bad. But majority of them are probably going to be US only. Anyone still in the queue for DSG? I haven't gotten kicked or anything. If you're still in DSG, I wouldn't leave the queue. I wouldn't leave the queue. As long as you're still good. A lot of people are having issues right now with it. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. It's been running pretty smoothly. You're one of the few lucky ones to have DSG running smoothly. A lot of people are having problems. What time is the first drop for Yeezy Day? I believe it's 7 a.m. Eastern, which is usually when the first Yeezy drop is always 7 a.m. It's possible it could be 8 though, because I don't really expect them to drop something at 7, unless they do. We'll see. I mean, I know Yeezy Mafia posts the drop times, like he goes live and stuff. I'll have to go back to the stream. Let's actually go back right now. Let me see. Yeezy Day. First drop of the day was, yeah, 7. 7 a.m. Eastern on Yeezy Supply. It was the MX Cream Clay. So it was early, so it won't be any earlier than 7. That's gonna be the earliest release. Bro, this checkout is pissing me off. I swear it's gonna kick me off. Just as long as you stay in the queue, just be patient. As long as you just stay in the queue. I think it's coming to an end though. A lot of W's have already come out for Dick's Sporting Goods. Pages don't load. That's the issue I'm seeing for oh, you're talking about Foot Locker? Pages doesn't load. For Foot Locker, if it says this item is not available or something like that, it means it's sold out. Let's see here. Yeah, DSG's just, I think DSG's just might be coming to an end. It's my 3rd time going to checkout. I know. Yeah, some people on Twitter were saying it was their 3rd time as well going to checkout. I don't know if they copped though. Canada doesn't get Yeezy Day. It's August 1st for Canada as well. Canada doesn't get as many releases as the US, so like it's mainly for the US, majority of the releases. But Canada will get probably more than last Yeezy Day though. We'll definitely get more this time around. Yeezy Supply taking a long time. It is, yeah. Yeezy Supply, the last like 6 or more releases for Yeezy Supply have been pretty bad. Nobody gets through. I hope they fix it for Yeezy Day though. Got session timeout after selecting size on YS. That's an error that usually always happens. That's a common error on Yeezy Supply. It's pretty much, I don't think, if you haven't gotten through on Yeezy Supply yet, it's pretty much done. I've seen people get in at the very end, so we'll see. I mean, by 11, if nobody gets through, it's probably pretty much cooked. I haven't seen a single W on Yeezy Supply since, I think, last year. Starting to think it's sold out if it sends me back one more time. It could be sold out. Maybe that's why they're sending people back. I'm in DSG, but it's saying there's an issue processing the info. Should I refresh? If it's not letting you do anything else, then yeah, probably try refreshing. And then it could possibly refresh your queue and fix it. Apparently YS is out of stock. Yeah, what the? I get this error all the time. Yeah, YS is done. YS is cooked. It's out of stock. I don't even know what this is. Last time I hit YS, it was Glow Green Slides last year. I remember that, yeah. I hope they fix it. They'll probably fix it for sure. I mean, I've seen a W on Yeezy Supply, I think, a few releases ago. So it's still, like, there still are Ws. It's not impossible, but it's super tough. The whole site needs a whole new modern revamp. What's going on? I think it's cooked. Let me see here. I don't even think it loads on here. My YS is still up. Yeah, if you go to the home page, it shows sold out. If you go to the home page, it shows sold out, and then it will eventually show on the queue. Because on the queue right now, it shows it's still available. But yeah, if you open the home page on a new tab, it shows sold out on the home page, so it's pretty much done. DSG says I'm in line. DSG keeps kicking people out for some reason. I don't know why. That usually doesn't happen. Yeah, it's cooked. Even looks like kids and infant are still available, but adults is done. Yeah, adult sizing is done. Let me know in the chat if anybody cops. Right now, I know everyone's waiting pretty much in the DSG queue. Let me know in the chat if you guys copped. Kick me off checkout queue. I knew it said invalid cart. Yeah, there's so many errors. I don't know why. I think at the beginning of the queue when it opened up, there was more W's, but towards the end when more people started entering the queue, I think it started glitching out. YS is for sure finished. Yeah, it's pretty much done for adult sizing. Unless they restock, which they usually don't. But yeah, it's pretty much done. I was heading to checkout for DSG and it said an error occurred while processing a request. It's probably an L. I would just refresh and try to get back in the queue just in case. But it probably is, yeah. But just try to get back in the queue just in case, because I know DSG usually restocks, or not restocks, they usually let more people through towards the end. Hey John, what's good? Right now, pretty much we're just waiting for Confirmed App. If you're still in the DSG queue, that's really your only chance right now. Yeezy Supply just sold out apparently. We're really just waiting for Confirmed App for the US now. Canada results came in about 36 minutes ago. I was able to hit on Confirmed App for the Onyx colorway. Took an L on Bone. My dad hit on the Bone though, so pretty much 2 for 2. I'd count that as 2 for 2. Foot Locker cooked. Foot Locker US and Canada are both cooked, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much both done. Foot Locker is usually cooked within the first 5 minutes when it goes live. They did say Foot Locker said they're dropping in store though. So check in store at Foot Locker if you live near a location. I think Foot Locker's done. Yeezy Supply is super botted. My buddy bought 32 pairs on Yeezy Supply today. He bought 32 pairs today on the slides. Jeez. Makes sense why no one can cop. I mean, I thought they would have at least had some sort of ball protection, but I guess they don't. I know it's super botted though, but I didn't know people were picking up like 32 pairs. That's insane. Got 2 pairs of Onyx. Nice. There you go. Yeah, there was a lot of W's even before today, like via the Status EA and the Foot Locker Flex app reservations last night. Like the ship to me options and all that. I thought there would be more W's on Confirmed Canada. Not as much compared to the last slide drop. I definitely noticed that too. Maybe stock's not as high. Possibly because there's not 3 colorways restocking. But it's still not too bad. Still not too bad. I mean, there's still a good amount. but definitely not as much as the last restock for sure. It's been about 2 years since bot protection. I know. They've literally had like no bot protection forever. Have they ever had bot protection on Yeezy Supply? Maybe when they first launched the site. So yeah, Yeezy Supply is pretty much done. If you're still in Yeezy Supply, until it says sold out, like while you're in the queue, I wouldn't close off of it. But right now, it says sold out here on the homepage. So it's pretty much done. DSG, I think, is also pretty much done as well. But once again, stay in the queue until it officially says sold out. Just in case they restock or let more people through. Is Foot Locker Canada cooked? I believe it is, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cooked. Usually Foot Locker Canada is cooked within the first 10 minutes when it drops. Check in-store, though. Like, call your local Foot Locker. Check if they have any pairs. Because they said they're dropping in-store as well. If there's no bot protection on Yeezy Day, then I've lost hope completely. I hope they do. I mean, they would definitely know to do bot protection on Yeezy Day. I have hope they'll use bot protection because, I mean, Yeezy Day being such a big day that only the drops happen on Confirmed and Yeezy Supply, I mean, it's going to be alternating between those two sites. So, I mean, they have to. So, I definitely think they're going to have some sort of bot protection. If anybody's in the US right now for Confirmed App, you have 5 more minutes to enter the draw. They gave a 15-minute extension, I believe. Is DSG done? I think so. People are like, yeah, my 5th checkout on DSG keeps giving me errors. Yeah, people are like going in like 3-4 times to the checkout, and it's just not working. I think it's done. But keep trying though. Like until it's officially done, I wouldn't stop. Got through on Onyx Foot Locker, but all sizes giving errors. Pure shows product page not available. If it says product page not available, it means it's sold out. They pulled the product already. The reason Onyx is giving errors on sizes is because it's sold out as well. It usually lets you through on Foot Locker, and then it never lets you add to cart. Sizes always give errors. That's a known thing with Foot Locker. Champs in store? Possibly. Yeah, you could. You could try Champs as well. Because Champs and Foot Locker are kind of like the same, so they could have shared stock. You know how Foot Locker employees are? They lie on the phone like their life depends on it. That's why it's better to go check in store anyways. Like if you live close where you don't even have to call, honestly just check in store. Yeah, DSG is done. One of my Discords just said it. DSG is officially done. So right now, from how the drop went today, it looks like Finish Line and JD were the way to go. Finish Line and JD were the way to go this morning. Seems like your easiest cop so far of the day. And obviously Confirmed App is another really good chance. Usually Adidas Confirmed App is your best chance to cop for any really easy drop. Any easy drop, Confirmed App is always your best chance. And the footsites in the morning, like JD Finish Line. The only sites that drop early in the morning at 7 that are near impossible are Foot Locker. Foot Locker and Champs are always super botted. It's literally near impossible to hit manual. Like, yeah, there's only bots. There's literally only bots that cook on Foot Locker. That's like bot city. Yeezy Supply Adult says sold out. Yeah, Yeezy Supply for Adult Bone and Onyx says sold out. I think Kids and Infants still available, though. Oh, no, they just sold out for Kids and Infants. So, yeah, it's slowly selling out. JD Canada. JD Canada, I don't think they'll have... Actually, if you live near JD Canada, I would check in-store. I know they have pairs sometimes in-store. There's a Foot Locker near my house, but I don't know if they're gonna get them because they were an option for in-store reservation. Should I go check anyways? They're open right now too. If it wasn't showing on the reservations, then they probably won't. But if you're really close, it's honestly not even. It's not a bad option to go check. It's definitely worth it to check if you're like walking distance to it, like for sure. I asked an employee about Oreos. They said they didn't get him, and they dropped like 30 minutes later. Yeah, so maybe calling isn't the best idea. Honestly, yeah, probably don't call. They'll definitely. I didn't even think they would lie like that. Like I heard people say before that employees lie, but I didn't think they were like that. Last Yeezy day, they didn't have any ball protection. My boy hit 80 pairs total, waiting for a spot to open for what he's running. Tired of not hitting. I feel you, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, recently the releases have gotten a lot tougher for like the hype releases, especially slides. Slides will always be super hyped. Foam runner slides. Until they mass produce them, like I think Ye wants them to be mass produced where you could walk into an Adidas store and find them sitting on the shelf. Until they're like that, they'll always be super tough. Nothing off DSG, Snipes, or Foot Locker. Yeah, it was. Those are always a super. I thought DSG was going to be a little better, but those three sites are super tough. DSG was all right, but it wasn't a lot of W's that I was expecting. I still stay in the queue. I would definitely still stay in the queue for sure. For DSG, but it's pretty much. I think it's pretty much cooked. We have 15 more minutes for the Adidas Confirmed App US draw results. So let me know in the chat if anyone's able to hit on there. Did you hear the CEO of Your Social Status on how much they spend to do domain changes and stop bots? They said 500K, which I think is capped, but still it's got to be a lot. I didn't hear that. No. It's probably near that though. It's definitely around that. I don't know if it's that $500,000 for bot protection. I mean, it could be around there. I'm not sure. But they definitely do spend a lot. Like Amamir Social Status. They have some of the best manual first come first serve releases out there. Even Union, Amamir, I think they probably spend around the same amount for ball protection. When do confirmed W's L's come in? Draw results for confirmed app for the US come in about 15 minutes. So the draw just closed for the US. Results will be coming in 15 minutes. Like for these sites to have like a good drop, they definitely spend a lot for bot protection, but it's definitely worth it. Makes sense though why a lot of sites don't buy bot protection or implement it because it definitely costs a lot of money. It's not cheap. Honestly, you never know with DSG size could pop up. That's what I'm saying. Like sizes randomly pop up with DSG. Sometimes they randomly let people through, and then you're good. Like, even when you think it's sold out, they let people through. It's pretty much cooked now, but I wouldn't like stop. I wouldn't give up until it's officially done. Did you go for anything from the Supreme sale? Is that live yet for the US? I know it went live for the EU. When did that? Do you know when it went live for the like North America? Yeah, it looks like it's live. I believe, right? I haven't gone for anything yet, but I'm gonna wait for the next round. Went live at midnight? Interesting. Yeah, so if anyone's looking for the Supreme sale, it is live for North America now. I think it went live for EU, I think yesterday or the day before. Is DSG cooked? I think it is. It pretty much is. Yeah, it pretty much is. I wouldn't give up though. Like I wouldn't leave the queue. Still stay in, but it pretty much is done. Anyone else doing a restock or shock drop today? Nothing today, unfortunately. No other drops. The last drop for the Yeezy Slides will be now on the Confirmed app. The draw results, the main release. We'll see majority of the W's on the Adidas Confirmed app now in about 10 minutes. If there are any other sites that do shock drop or restock later on, like this evening, I'll be sure to drop it in the Discord and on Twitter. But yeah, right now it's mainly your best chance. Hopefully you guys entered on Confirmed app because the draw results are coming in very soon. This is going to be your best chance to cop. So, good luck. Canada results came in about an hour ago. I was able to secure the Onyx colorway. So at least I got one of those. My dad got the Bone, so technically it's 2 for 2. So I'll be sure to have a review out for the Bone colorway for you guys. So I'm expecting a ton of... I mean, if there was a good amount of W's on Canada, I'm expecting a good amount on Adidas Confirmed App US. I mean, there usually is. There usually is a good amount of W's on Adidas Confirmed App for US and Canada. So I'm expecting a good amount. We'll see, though. Usually it's the morning, 7 a.m. Eastern releases that have majority of the W's. So, like, JD Sports Finish Line. And then it's always Confirmed App. Always has a good amount of W's. Because majority of the stock, even, I think the Yeezy Supply stock goes to Confirmed App. So, like, once Yeezy Supply sells out, I think whatever stock is left is put to Confirmed App. That's why I think they stop the queue a little early sometimes. People still getting through on DSG. That's what I'm seeing. I think some people, it's very few, not as much as it was before, but there still are people getting through. So that's what I'm saying. Stay in the queue. Definitely don't leave. You definitely don't want to leave that queue until it's like officially fully done. Because they're still restocking. They're still letting people through. I don't know how long DSG queue is going to go for. I forgot about Exhibition. Yeah, I forgot. They got cooked. You left? Undefeated's fully cooked. They haven't restocked, I don't think, for a little while, so they're fully done. So really right now, the only sites you could focus on, the only sites that are really left are, yeah, even Yeezy Supply's cooked. It's just DSG and Confirmed App right now. That's it. Those are your only two chances to cop if you're still looking for a pair. Yeah, someone just hit 3 minutes ago. Someone literally just hit 3 minutes ago, so. So they're still letting people through. It's not over yet. That's the thing with DSG is you never know when it's actually fully sold out. Yeah, you just never know. With Yeezy Supply though, like it's officially sold out. I don't know. How do we know if it's officially sold out on DSG though? Do they? I don't think they tweet. I think it might just say sold out. We'll know though. Twitter will probably post it and stuff. This drop might go till like 11:30 for DSG. I'm not sure how long it usually goes. I'm still in Full Locker queue. Full Locker queue is done. Yeah, that's one queue that I know for sure that's cooked. If you're still in Full Locker queue, yeah, it's probably not worth staying in anymore. It's definitely cooked. Just waiting for my confirmed L. Hopefully you get the W. I mean, honestly, confirmed app's probably your best chance right now if you haven't copped already all day. Confirmed app's probably your best chance. But hopefully we see some W's. Make sure you guys let me know in the chat in like 4 minutes. Usually confirmed app draw results come in within the first 3 to 5 minutes. My W came in around the results came in around 10. Mine came in I think around 10:05, so literally like 5 minutes after. So mine was super quick for my Onyx pair. So results come in very quick if you do get a W. Some W's take longer than others. I'm in for Bone and Onyx, 2 accounts. Only one has only hit on Mono Ice, and the other hit Blue Reflectives. It's still a chance for sure. I mean, it really doesn't matter if you're level 4 or 1. I mean, you still got a chance for sure, even if you're level 1. Obviously, if you're level 4, you have a better chance of hitting. The higher level you are, probably a better chance you have of hitting. But still got a chance, even if you're level 1. Confirmed drawing at what time? Confirmed app drawing is in 3 minutes for the US. So the draw closed at 10:45. Results are going to be coming in at 11. So they start coming in around 11. Some results can take up to an hour. Some results can come in like instantly, like I said, like 3 to 5 minutes. Majority of the W's come in around that. By 10 minutes, you should have majority of the W's if you cop. But sometimes it could take... I've seen people wait like an hour, almost an hour and a half, and still get a W at the very end. If your draw does move at the very end and it's stuck at like 90 to 100, it's most likely an L. Not confirmed, but it's most likely an L if it's stuck there for a long time. What size you cop? A 10? Yeah, my personal size 10. I've been needing the Onyx colorway. I gave my pair that I hit the last restock to my brother. So I needed a pair for the personal collection. And I got the Bone too. My dad hit the Bone for me, the Bone colorway, so we got that one. If anybody's wondering about Foot Locker Canada, just know that the bots cooked everything. I mean, if you go on Twitter and just scroll through, you can see the bots checked out hundreds of pairs on Foot Locker Canada. It's actually like insane. The only possible chance of hitting on Foot Locker, at least Foot Locker Canada, is the Flex app or the app reservations. So I heard Foot Locker Canada is going to be implementing the Flex app soon, the Flex system, because we don't have that yet. So that means we're probably going to have the new ship to me option, the whole Flex system and everything, Flex points, all that. So expect that to come around October. Around October. That's what I've been hearing. But yeah, basically, if you're going to try online for the online drops via the queue, it's near impossible. For manual users to hit, it's near impossible. It's like hitting the lottery. It's impossible. There's so many bots. It's basically, Foot Locker's basically bots trying against bots. Manual has no chance. We just sit out and watch. It's literally bots trying against bots. But if you didn't hit today, if you don't hit Unconfirmed App, don't worry. You still have Yeezy Day coming up next Monday, which I'm really looking forward to. That's got to be like one of the most exciting days of the year. Yeezy Day. They plan it out so good too. You have all day full of drops. It's actually like... And you're not there sitting like waiting forever. You have a drop, I think, every half an hour, every hour. And sometimes you have a little break, 2 or 3 hour break. I don't think 3 hours, but like hour or two break for a drop. Then you get right back into it. So there's going to be first drop at the, bot locker. Bot locker, basically. Like, honestly, I got to give it, like, the only good way to hit on Foot Locker is via the app. Like, I've hit on the app reservations here in Canada, and at least we have a chance for sure. But if you're going to try on the site via the online drop, there's really no chance. The only way I would say to try on Foot Locker is via the reservations when they do the reservations, but I wouldn't try on the online site. But yeah, the first drop of the day for Yeezy Day will be at 7 a.m. Eastern. Then we'll have a drop probably at 7:30 or 8, and then another drop at 9, 10, and so on, all the way I think until like 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeezy Day is a Monday, right? So yeah, good way to start off the week. Stuck in queue, Atmos. Oh shoot, Atmos dropped. I forgot. Good luck to anyone who confirmed that, by the way. Atmos links in the chat. Probably cooked though. I was a little too late on that. Yeah, no, Atmos is cooked, isn't it? They didn't even get adult sizing for the Bone, just Onyx adult sizing. I don't think a lot of people know, though. That's why it's not sold out yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, nothing on Dover Street Market. See any more W's on DSG coming right now? Nothing as of recently, like within the last 10 minutes. I saw a W, I think, around 20 minutes ago. Yeah, no, nothing recently. It might be done. Adidas Canada has 380s up. I seen that, yeah. The Cal sites are sold out from what I've seen, unless they restocked. Cal sites are sold out. Yeah. They still got the, what is that, the Stone Salt. I've been trying to grab a pair of these new Predator soccer shoes. The bots literally bought these too. Like, I've been trying to grab because I need a new pair. And the bots literally cooked soccer shoes now. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I can't get anything now. I can't even get soccer shoes. They're literally botting soccer shoes. So when are we getting Yeezy Day here in Canada or no? Most likely. I don't know if it's going to be fully Yeezy Day, like full like the US, but we will be getting some restocks from the Yeezy Day from the Yeezy Day drops for sure here in Canada. What time is confirmed for CST? It's at 10. Yes, yeah, it just went live around 4 minutes ago. So results should be coming in. Some people probably already got the results. I'll probably just wait for these to restock, these soccer shoes. I'm trying to grab the Predators, the new Predators that dropped yesterday. They sold out. But the size never even loaded up, so I don't even know what happened. They dropped it like 1. Yeah, if anyone knows when these, oh, what? If anyone knows when these drop, let me know. I think the whole thing's glitched. Yeah, no, I think the whole thing's glitched. Because none of these are loading. What time was confirmed for you? For me, because I'm in Canada, confirmed app was an hour ago, so it was at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 Central Time. So Adidas Confirmed App Canada results are usually an hour before the US. Is DSG still up? It's still up, but I don't think anyone's getting through. I think it's officially cooked. I hit on Onyx. Nice, there you go. I'm telling you, I'm seeing more W's for Onyx, even though I think Bone has more stock, which is weird. Unless there's just so many more entries for Bone. I feel like more people are going for the Bone. Does confirm tell you after the drawing or during it? What do you mean? Like the results? Results come in, so results should have come in by now for most people. Like a lot of the W's have probably come in by now. There's still a bunch that are going to come in slowly by slowly. But yeah, it tells you during the drawing. So it says draw in progress. It will tell you during that time frame. So for Yeezy Day, do we enter draw in Canada? Yeah, so for Yeezy Day for Canada, just like the US, it will be on the Adidas Confirmed app and possibly on the regular Adidas app as well. For the US, they're going to have Yeezy Supply and the Adidas Confirmed app, so it's going to alternate between the two. Some drops will be Yeezy Supply exclusive, some drops will be Adidas Confirmed app exclusive, and then some will be on both. Since we don't have Yeezy Supply here in Canada, it will probably be on Adidas app as well. I missed the Onyx unconfirmed. Did you not enter? Yeah, if you guys weren't able to enter or you didn't hit today for the slides, once again, we have Yeezy Day. We got a bunch of Yeezy Slides restocking there, August 1st. We also have the next Yeezy Slide restock, which is going to be happening on probably late September, early October. Is Yeezy Supply sold out? Yeah, Yeezy Supply is officially sold out on the all sizes. So adults, kids, and infants are officially all sold out. It sold out around 10:40. I think officially everything sold out around 10:40. I didn't get a notification for mine. I had to go into the orders tab. Yeah, if you don't get a notification, go to your orders tab and check. Or if you go over top of the slide, it will say winner. Did you hit? Yeah, I hit the Onyx colorway in about an hour ago on Adidas Confirmed App Canada. I was confused when you posted your W on Insta, but forgot you're in Canada. Yeah. I don't know why they don't do it the same, but in a way it's kind of good that they do it an hour before so that it's not too hectic. It's kind of just Canada's before and then you have US after, so not everything's so overloaded on the app. Which is good because they don't have too much traffic on the app at the same time. Is Yeezy Day around for a general release? Yeezy Day is going to be regular drops. So, however, like drops are on confirmed app, so it's going to be a draw. Some drops are going to be via queue, so you enter the queue just like Yeezy Supply, but it's going to be via confirmed app. And then some drops are just going to be a regular draw, just like the slides were today. So it's going to switch between the two. Yeezy Supply will always be a queue, so all the drops that happen on Yeezy Supply on Yeezy Day will be via queue/waiting room release. And then all the drops that are going to happen on confirmed app will switch between a queue drop which is a waiting room, and a draw just like today. How long draw takes? Draws can take between 10 minutes to get your results all the way up to an hour and a half. Some people's results don't come in for a while. If your results don't come in for a while and your queue progress, your draw progress is stuck at like 90 to 100, it's most likely an L. If it's stuck there and you don't get results for like an hour plus, it's probably an L. Confirmed W's coming in. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely good luck. I know we already got some W's in the chat. Oscar already hit. Did you want the Onyx? Yeah, I was definitely needed a pair for myself. I gave my pair that I hit last restock to my brother. So I've been needing a pair. What does the percent line mean on Confirmed App? The draw progress, it's basically just your draw progress. So the progress of the draw. So if it's at like 10%, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just not a good sign if it jumps all the way to 100 or 90% and stays there for like an hour. It's not a good sign at all. It's not confirmed to be an L. Like, you could still hit. It's just not too likely. Because if it jumps from 0 or 5 all the way to like 100, if it skips, it's not a good sign. I think everyone's, just stuck in the DSG queue. I don't know what's happening. They're probably going to close it soon. But, I think it's done on DSG. I think it's officially cooked. I think it's been cooked. Like, for anyone wondering if you're interested, my queue when I hit just now, it was around 10 to 15%. But it's different for everyone. Some people's goes all the way to 50 and then you get the W. Some people's draw progress is at 10 and then you get the W. Some people's is stuck at 0 and you also get the W. It really is just different for everyone. But good luck. Let me know in the chat if you guys were able to hit. Looks like a lot of W's have already come in, which is dope. What level are you in Confirmed? I'm level 4. I'm level 4 on Confirmed App. I buy a lot of stuff on Adidas, though. Like, if you want to get your level up, but you're not hitting on draws, just every time you go buy stuff normally from Adidas, if you're buying shirts, socks, anything, at checkout, if you're in store, have them scan your app. There's a little barcode. It's I think it's called the it used to be called Creators Club. I don't know what it's called now. I think it's called My Addy Club. So it's called Addy Club. If you go to your account, you go My Addy Club Pass. They scan your code and then you just get you'll get points on your app. But if you're buying online, it automatically puts points. Like if you're on the app and buying something off the app, you get points already, so it automatically puts it. Did Canada get the Glow Green? Glow Green was a Confirmed App exclusive for US only. So yeah, a lot of looks like UK or EU got only the Onyx. Canada got Onyx and Bone, and all the select retailers only got Onyx and Bone. Glow Green was only for the US on Confirmed App. Does level matter? Not really. It definitely does probably take a little bit of effect. I think if the higher level you are, the better chance you'll have a little bit. I don't think it takes a big effect. My dad, I think, was level 2 or 3 on his account, and he still hit some pretty good releases. Obviously, the more you buy, the higher level you'll get, the better chance you'll have for sure. I think it does increase your chances a little bit, though. But I definitely think on some releases, I mean, there still are some big W's on accounts that aren't too high of a level. Took an L Onyx, but 0% on Bone. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, for anyone who hits on Confirmed App, we should get them this week. Confirmed App shipping is super quick. That's why I love hitting on Adidas and Confirmed App. Shipping is super quick. Like, even just buying online, too. Like, shipping is insane. Like, my Adidas Slides came, I think, within 2 days. So that's why Adidas shipping is always super good. Anyone else get a W yet? I gotta say, there definitely wasn't as many W's as the last Yeezy Slide restock, but there was still definitely a good amount for sure. I think last Yeezy Slide restock was much higher in stock. Didn't we get 3 slides restock last time, so I think that's probably another reason why. But still a decent amount for sure, like a good amount of W's. Usually Confirmed App is where the main majority of the stock is, majority of the W's are. But yeah, that's pretty much like that's the last release for today. So results are still coming in. That's your last chance. So if you don't hit on Confirmed App, don't worry. You still have so many more Yeezy Slide restocks coming up. We're going to get another one in September, October for the next official Yeezy Slide drop. We're going to get another one on Yeezy Day on August 1st. Not as big of a restock like this, but you're going to be getting a restock of some colorways for sure. You're going to have another one around December, around Christmas. And then, yeah, it's every 2 to 3 months. So Yeezy Slide restocks always happen every 2 to 3 months. So if you haven't copped yet, you'll eventually definitely be able to get at least one pair for sure. Yeah, DSG is definitely cooked. I know Atmos is cooked for sure. Yeah, Atmos is done. There we go. We got some W's. Do you resell Mojo or only keep personals? A lot of my shoes that I get are personals for sure. I only really go for stuff that I want. I don't go for stuff intending to resell. Unless obviously I do end up picking the wrong size, or grabbing something just to check out, maybe to do a review on. Like if I end up getting a size 12 just to do a review, like so we could check it out, I'll end up just selling it or giving it to someone. I only really sell if my pairs don't fit me anymore. Obviously, because I want to sell them and reinvest them into more shoes. So yeah, I mean, if a pair doesn't fit me anymore, I'll end up selling them, and yeah, using that money for another pair that I could wear, or I use that money to reinvest it into like the setup and stuff. So yeah, if you guys didn't hit today, also be sure to check in store. check in store. So if you live near a JD Sports, Finish Line, Champs, Foot Locker, Dick's Sporting Goods, make sure you check in store. You could call them. Apparently, a lot of these employees lie and say that they don't have pairs, and then they end up having pairs. So I'd say go check in store just in case. Foot Locker Canada, for example, said they have pairs in store. I'm not sure. Probably like right now. They dropped pairs at 10, like about an hour ago. So I'm thinking right when they dropped online, they probably dropped in store. I believe for leftover pairs, it's after 3 p.m. Eastern, at least here for Canada. Finish Line canceled my order for my Onyx, but I got my Bones. At least you got the Bones. At least you got one pair. I know that if you caught multiple pairs, they canceled the second one. So whatever one you caught first was the one that you got. If you caught multiple off, like, for example, did you get the same one off Finish Line? That's probably why they canceled it. Because I've seen people, they caught multiple pairs. And they sold out. So if you caught the same colorway, actually not even same color, I think it was if you copped, I think it was one per person, I think. So if you got, like, for example, the Bone and you tried copying the Onyx, they ended up canceling the second Onyx colorway. That's apparently what was happening. Confirmed sold out in my size. What do you mean sold out? Confirmed was a draw. So yeah, if you don't hit it, it will pop up saying sold out. Mojo, you got so many shoes. What's your rotation like? Right now, my rotation, like, honestly, the stuff in the back isn't what I wear a lot. I brought some up that I was recently starting to wear, like the Union Dunks I didn't wear since since March when they dropped. So I recently brought those to start wearing. I have a lot of stuff. Like, I wear the 700 V1, the high res red. I've been wearing that pair a lot. I love that color. Any red Yeezy is just super clean. I like the, I've been wearing foam runners a lot. It's really like foam runners and slides. Like the Salehi Crocs I've been wearing a ton too. Something just to slide on. Like, I don't really go to any places where I put anything like too crazy on. Like, I just put anything comfortable on just to go. Like, I just slide on those Yeezy Slides I've been wearing recently a lot. I'm going to start wearing those Adilets too. After I do the review, I'll definitely start rocking those Adilets. They look crazy in hand. Like, they look like they're 3D printed. It's insane. Any other Yeezy drops or it's done? For today, the Yeezy Slides are done. Other than in store, this is pretty much it. Next Yeezy drop for Yeezy will be next Monday for Yeezy Day. Day we've been waiting for a long time, so. Hey, Robert, what's good? Wear 550s or clean off feet? I do. I have my cream black pair. I just got to do a review on them, and then I'll start wearing them, because I don't want to wear, I don't usually wear my shoes before I do a review, because I don't want to get them all dirty for the review. So I usually do the review first and then start rocking them, because if I get them all dirty and stuff, then it looks bad in the review. So I try to keep them as clean and new as possible, do the review, and then I'll start rocking them. But yeah, I got the cream black 550s. Can't wait to start rocking those. You're still in school, right, Mojo? What's your rotation for school? What, you think I dropped out of school? Now, for school, we have to, we gotta wear a uniform, so it's like dress code, so I gotta wear just triple black shoes. So I wear the, I just wear Air Force Ones. I just wear the black Air Force Ones. It's the simplest. At the time I got those, I'm probably gonna, if I get a triple black pair of Yeezys, I'll probably wear those. Like, I might start wearing the triple black Yeezys. I wish we could wear slides. I would wear the Onyx slides to school. What do you think about the Adidas Adinova? The Adidas Adinova. What's that? Let me see. I might know what it looks like, but I've never seen these. I've actually like never. Maybe I have. I just didn't know the name. I've actually never seen these before. These are some classic soccer cleats right here. Honestly, the best cleats definitely got to be like recent, like the best cleats now. I'm wearing the Adidas X, the Speed Flows. I like the new Predators and the Speed Portals they just brought up. The new Adidas Speed Portals. The Predator and the Adidas X are my favorite right now for soccer shoes. I've never seen the Adinova before. Like, those studs are huge. I didn't realize Yeezy Day was in 1 week. I was about to pay $260 for some zebras. Yeah, apparently zebras are restocking. So yeah, definitely don't pay resale for zebras yet. Do not pay resale for zebras yet. We got the zebras restocking, ton of 350s. Like, you got a ton of 350s restocking. So you should be able to grab at least one pair of 350s for sure. Missed out on the Onyx pair. Were you able to get the bone? Were you able to get the bone pair? I honestly saw more W's a little. Actually, it was kind of 50-50. In a way, it was kind of 50-50. I saw some W's for Onyx, and I saw some W's for bone. If I don't hit on Yeezy, I don't know what I'm going to hit on. You should, honestly. You should be able to. If you try on Yeezy Day, you should be able to hit at least something. Honestly, everyone should grab at least something. It's a really good chance. I mean, obviously not everyone's going to be able to cop, but the amount of stuff that's dropping is insane. So it's going to be crazy. Probably one of the craziest Yeezy days to date. Are Yeezy Slides dropping on Yeezy Day? Yeah, so we're going to be getting the restock of the Glow Green. So apparently Glow Green's going to be restocking. We're going to be getting Pure. The Yeezy Slide Pure. We're going to also be getting a new colorway called the Flax. So the Flax looks similar to the Glow Green, but it has more of an olive colorway to it. It does look similar to the Flax 350 though. So this is the Flax Yeezy 350 V2. It has a similar color like the stripe. So that kind of greenish olive color. What are your thoughts on the Yeezy 380s? I like the Yeezy 380s. I think it's an underrated model for sure. I mean, I'm not sure why we haven't seen a color in a while. We haven't seen a new colorway since, I think, late 2021. Oh, no, this was the last colorway, I think. The 5th. May. May was the last color we've seen. I love the 380s, though. I think it's a super dope model. I've never had a pair. Eventually, I'm definitely going to grab a pair for sure. I just don't know which one to get. I mean, there's so many nice colorways. I think it's underrated for sure. I mean, the Alien Blue is one of my favorites to drop for sure. I think they look crazy. The midsole and everything. It looks like ice dripping down the midsole. I hit green glows. Nice, Lace. There you go. Yeah, I forgot about the green glows. I completely forgot those dropped in Unconfirmed app in the US. Gonna go listen to Juice WRLD because it's looking like an L unconfirmed. It's alright. It's alright. We got Yeezy Day coming up. If you guys didn't hit, don't worry. We got Yeezy Day coming up, so do not worry at all. You got a pick of what's dropping? I do, yeah. So this is like a partial list. Yeezy Influence posted it. This is kind of like a partial list of what's dropping. There's gonna be 10 times more of this. Like, it's gonna be insane. 3 are sitting on Adidas, Onyx, and the Cal. I seen those, the Calcite Glow. What the heck? There we go. So this is definitely like not nowhere near as much of what we're gonna get. This is just a little bit of what we're gonna get. These are the main, probably some of the main releases. Hit Onyx undefeated. Well, did you just hit now, or was that earlier when they dropped? Congrats on the W though. That's a big W. You see the 350 V2 compact bone. I did. I seen the bone. I've also seen the 700 V3 stone salt. Along Glow Green, still waiting for Bone and Onyx. Good luck. I thought they might have had a little more stock for Glow Green. I didn't really see any W's on there. But yeah, this is what's going to be releasing. So we got the Azales, probably a bunch more 700 V3s. We got the Utility Blacks. I'm expecting also some more 450s. The main release everyone's probably looking forward to, Turtle Dove 350s. Honestly, everyone's getting hyped about this release. It's definitely a release to get hyped about for sure. Only thing is, stock's going to be very, very limited from what I'm hearing. Yeezy Mafia says stock is going to be very, very limited. He said that earlier this year when we got leaks of this colorway restocking. So hopefully maybe they switched it, maybe they made more stock, but from right now it's apparently going to be very, very limited. At least we're still getting a restock, a second chance to cop an OG classic 350. We got analog 700s. This is the new Flax. So it looks like Glow Green, but this is just a mock-up. It's going to look like the Flax 350 like we took a look at. We got red stripes restocking, of course, full family sizing. This should be dropping in Canada as well. EU, Canada, and North America. Fully, like full 350 release. We got Sesames, probably US only. Hyperspace. Statics again. Statics, I think is the second or third time they're restocking. We got Supermoon Yellows. High-Res Blue 700 V1. So we obviously got the high-res red that restocked. Super clean pair in hand. I'm definitely looking forward to this pair for sure. Tefras and Hospital Blues for the 700 V2. I think we might see... I think actually this might be it for the 700 V2s. I don't know if we'll see any other ones, but the Hospital Blue is one of my favorite. Then a bunch of 350s. Earth Brown, Sand Taupe, Ash Blue, Desert Sage, Flax, Ash Pearl, UV Light, Mono Pack, Mono Cinder, Clay, Mist, and Ice. And then a bunch of foam runners. So we're going to be getting the Sand, MX Cream Clay, Vermilion, and MXT Moon Gray. So yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff dropping. It's insane. First drop will be at 7 a.m. Eastern. Probably foam runners or slides. That will be dropping that early. You like the 350 V2 compact or not? I like it. I like the compact. That's a dope model. I like that they're making different iterations of the 350 V2. They're keeping the 350 V2, but they're making different iterations of it. It's dope. It looks like a futuristic version of the 350 V2. I wanted this colorway, but I took an L. Took an L on that colorway. I like the Slate Carbons though. I forgot that these released, but this is super dope colorway. The one that caught my eye for the 350 V2 compact was the Slate Red. This one really caught my eye. I like this colorway. I think this is we only have 3 all red Yeezys, right? This, the Vermilion, and the high-res red. So we only have 3 all red Yeezys, which is crazy. So hopefully some more. I mean, all red Yeezys look fire. I hope we see an all red like Yeezy 500. I think that would be crazy. So each pair is going to be on Confirmed App and then YS, or is it going to be some on YS and some on Confirmed? It's going to alternate. So one drop will be YS, one drop will be Confirmed. Some could be both, so it could load up on both. It's just going to alternate throughout the day. But we'll know for sure. It's just going to be those 2 sites, though. I don't think any retailers are dropping. Just Confirmed App and YS and possibly Adidas app. Like the regular Adidas app. What day is it? Yeezy Day is August 1st, so next Monday. So we're literally right around the corner. It's crazy how quick Yeezy Day came. Like, I feel like we were literally so far away from it, and it came so quick. So we got that coming up next week. Definitely, I'd say honestly, like I'm gonna save my money for Yeezy Day because it's gonna be a crazy day. Definitely would recommend saving your money for that day because there's gonna be drops like every hour. Yeah, so we're gonna get some 500s as well. So right now it looks like we're gonna get the Clay Brown 500s, probably a bunch more. How long is it? You said 7 a.m. Eastern, which is 6 a.m. CST. Yes, yeah. Central Time is just an hour behind 7. So yeah, the first drop will be at 7 a.m. Eastern. That's how it was last year. The second drop probably around 8, then 9. Some I think it's like an hour, a drop every hour, or it's a drop every 45 minutes or something like that. It goes all the way I think from 7 a.m. Eastern to around 8 p.m. Eastern, or something like that. Majority of the big drops will probably be in the morning though. The blue midsole on the high res blue should be different like the red ones were. I agree. I definitely agree. That's what I said too. The high res red had the different shades of red. So you had the high res on the top and then the burgundy midsole, which made like it contrasted really nice. I think this colorway still looks dope. They really definitely still did a really good job with this colorway. But I think if they did the high res blue on the top and then a darker blue on the bottom here, it would have looked a little bit better. I still think it looks fire though. Like I'm definitely still copying. The orange looks dope, and then the purple on the toe looks fire as well. What the heck? Thoughts on the 700 MNV and Lisa's Foster? Lisa's Foster. I low key want them. I like those. I think those were underrated as well. I think that was an underrated colorway as well. It's because it has like a white midsole. I think it looks nice. I'd love to see more colorways. Yeah, the white midsole is definitely a nice change for sure. It's a cool runner though. I like them. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the drops today. That is pretty much it. Let me see here. Yeah, Confirmed App was the last drop for today. So congrats to anyone who copped. It was definitely, I think it was a pretty good day for like a Yeezy Slide Restock. Definitely a good amount of W's for sure. Not as many as the last Yeezy Slide Restock. Definitely not. But still for sure a good amount of W's. So my main Adidas account is level 2, and I have 2 other random accounts I enter in. You think level 2 would have any luck with Yeezy Day or just in general? Like levels doesn't really take a big effect of if you hit or not. It definitely does. I think if you're a higher level, it definitely helps it for sure. Definitely gives you a little bit of a better chance. But I mean, you'll definitely still be able to hit for sure. I've seen people with level 2 still hit. Is Dick's Sporting Goods done for? Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is done. DSG is cooked. It's officially done. I haven't seen anyone get through for like the last, I think, about hour. Did you get any gifts from Adidas for being level 4? You get a voucher. You get a voucher, and I think you unlock some more like features on the app. But yeah, you do get a 30% voucher for at least for Canada. I'm not sure if it's different for the US. It's probably very similar. But yeah, this is what we're gonna expect from Yeezy Day. So definitely excited for this for sure. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Last year's Yeezy Day was pretty good. Definitely was exciting. So this year is looking even better. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bro, I don't think I won. Unconfirmed app. If you didn't win on confirmed app, don't worry. If you didn't hit any slides today at all, we still got obviously Yeezy Day. We got tomorrow. We got some SPs dropping. So we got some stuff still coming up. Just hit on Glow Green. Nice. Yeah, I told you some results take an hour to come in. Some take 40 minutes. There you go. When's next live? Yeezy Day? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the next live, and then I probably will work on some videos on Wednesday. Really nothing too crazy dropping. There's a pair of dunks, but I don't know if anyone's too interested in those, so I'll probably work on some videos. Thursday, there's nothing. We got a day off. You got some day off to rest. And then Friday there's a drop. Some Jordan 8s, and then Saturday, of course, we'll be live again as well. I might go live Friday. We might go live Friday for the Jordan 8s, or we might just go live Saturday for the Desert Elephant 3s. TSG officially cooked? Yeah. TSG is officially cooked. Sadly, I've been needing these slides, but resells too much. I bought foams for resale and regret it. I mean, you could get them for depending on which colorway you want. You could get them for near retail. I get what you mean though. Like retail's pretty dope, but you can get depending on the colorway. I get like I don't know if you want like Glow Green or any of these. Like Ochre's pretty close to retail. I would recommend trying to buy locally. Make sure obviously they're legit, real, and everything. There's a lot of fakes of the slides. But just make sure if you're gonna buy locally, make sure they're legit, obviously. But locally, you could probably find them for pretty close to retail. What's the link to that website? This one? This is Yeezy Influence. I'll drop the link. Yeah, he has all the info. He's him and Yeezy Mafia have a lot of Yeezy info. But I think we're gonna end it here. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the SB Dunk High and SB Dunk Low, the Phillies and the NY Mets. We got those tomorrow on Sneakers app. DSG is officially cooked. Yeezy Supply is done. So congrats to everyone who hit today. I was able to hit on Confirmed app for the Onyx colorway, so at least we got a W today. We were able to get a W. But congrats to everyone who hit. Looks like majority of W's honestly came early this morning on JD Finish Line. And a lot of W's like just now on Confirmed app. So congrats to everyone who hit. Some stores be taxing like crazy. Local store sells zebras for like 400. Yeah, never, honestly, I would probably never buy from a local resale store. They tax like crazy. And it's actually like when you know it's bad when they're taxing more than StockX. Like it, you know it's bad when they're taxing more than StockX. Like after fees and stuff, it's actually crazy. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you didn't hit, don't worry. We have Yeezy Day coming up in about literally a week. Literally exactly 1 week. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. And peace.